Alrighty. Welcome, everybody, back to Cosmo Eternum. Last session, you guys began your day with a meeting between your party and an individual by the name of Wilma, a high priest of the Followers of the Broken, informing you of various different things, why she's there, and what information she has to give. You guys spent quite a bit of your day talking and exploring the city. The time got a little tense as Yerk was banished from the church, considered to be an abyssal being or one cursed with an abyssal nature. Being abandoned by the people he put his faith in, he began to grow angry, and a fight ensued outside of the Emerald Gulf Tavern between Lou, Yerk, Zara, and Valen. After some fighting, you were all brought to the Eternal Void, a domain outside your understanding or experience. A conversation with this being known as Eternus began. Some people willing to give up their own vessels to create a soul bond with Eternus. But with some quick thinking from Valen, he called upon Wilma to help, and you all were torn from the Eternal Void back into reality. With tensions being high and emotions being volatile, Yerk tries to kill Lou one more time. But as is not quite working, Lou decides to leave, abandoning the party in an attempt to wait for his deal to close. Or her deal to close, my apologies. Meeting back up with Varzil, you were teleported back to your home to find an empty room, vacant of any personal attachment. And that is where we begin this session. On the dark night of Thursday, March 2nd, about 10:30 at night, and the party is walking back to the Emerald Gulf Tavern. Those that are left being Yerk, Valen, and Zara. Lou has just left, and you guys are in the process of walking back. It is cold. It is raining. The city has begun to die down. There are a few people walking around. Still some hustle and bustle of nightlife, but not as much as during the day. You see the guards kind of give a side eye as you walk back through the northwestern gates of the city, but they don't really pay too much mind. But you have Wilma quietly walking, trailing a good 20 feet behind your group, trying to stay out of any direct conversation that isn't wanted. So as you guys walk, is there anything that you would all like to talk about on your walk back to the tavern?
I was kind of asleep. They kind of dragged me.
Yeah. You are kind of being helped along.
Well, no, you would see Zara's face. She's kind of irritated. upset, quiet.
All right.
Well, what a day we've had.
Yep. Is he
I guess we
sleeping?
gotta. I think so. Gotta poke him.
Is he dead? Not an uncommon thing for him.
I'm going to find that out.
Roll a perception check, Yerk. See if you can hear them.
All
In an
right.
exhausted state.
Let's see
He's dead.
here. First time using the dice, this new one. So let's see.
Oh no, it's cursed.
18.
Not bad. I curse him. Best roll you'll have all day.
I have another.
18. You begin to kind of stir awake. You've been walking, I'd say, for about 30 minutes at this point, and you begin to kind of slowly come to consciousness. Your body is tired. Mentally, you're exhausted. You're out of it. The cold rain isn't helping, freezing the moment it touches your cloak.
We at the tavern yet?
Just about, I think. How are you feeling?
Little woozy. Don't know. I might just need some rest.
Well, that and you're not leaving your room. Don't forget about that.
What do you mean?
Like we said last time, you're bounded to that room for a while.
Just because I'm younger than most of you doesn't mean I have to be put in solitude in my room.
That wasn't the reason.
You had questionable activities. You tried to kill yourself twice. You then also tried to kill someone that is our friend about two times.
Friend is loosely at this point.
Well, either way, you're not in the best headspace. You have this thing talking to you that's making you go crazy. So why do you think that it would be a good idea to have you out and about?
Maybe some fresh air?
Well, you definitely got a lot of that.
Yes. Did you really had to stab me?
Yes. Absolutely.
I mean, you could have at least knocked me out instead of trying to stab me.
Well, we're here now. We can't do anything about the past, so let's move forward.
Also, I forgot to mention last session, Zara had talks with Sarthal, and Valen trained with Caesar.
Yep.
My bad.
What happened?
He forgot other background stuff.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
What are you guys gonna plan to do then?
I'm going to go find Drager.
What?
Today?
Yep.
Rhaegar's here?
Apparently, Lou and your friend, the woman with the elf ears, and
Anya?
this guy, she points to, dang it, Jay, what's your character's name?
Valen.
It's Valen.
Sorry. Valen delivered some supplies to his house.
Are you just gonna talk with him?
Sure. Yeah. We're gonna have a nice talk.
Insight.
Go ahead, roll insight.
I don't see shit in that one.
That one.
This is
Curse
the
real.
most trustworthy individual you have ever met in your life.
Which is a lie.
Which, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
What?
sorry.
okay. If it's only a talk, but I still don't trust him.
Well, seems like we can't trust a lot of things going on nowadays. But there's just some things I need answered, and he's the only one with them.
What answers are you looking for, Zara?
I'm looking for one to find out why he has the mask that we need to obtain. Why is it in his hands? And two, get the mask that we need to obtain.
Well,
Better in
we haven't
our
really
hands.
agreed
It
to
doesn't
get the
matter.
mask yet.
We don't have to agree. Like Wilma said, whether we go get it and keep it to ourselves or go get it and give it to them, that's our choice. I'm going over there to keep it.
I slightly agree with Zara here, at least keeping the mask. It's just because there's another group out there that may or may not be collecting masks, depending where they're gonna align.
And I
And we
don't
still
think
have the issue of the mask influencing us. I'm fine getting the mask and helping grab the mask. I agree there. The concern is where the mask influences us.
Well,
if I may interject, I do believe that Lou was in the process of gathering a lead box that would allow you to store the mask. It would aid in a resistance to its effect. I believe that's what Lou was talking to you about Valen before he was reprimanded by your bird friend.
Before she was reprimanded.
Okay, well then I guess we can go there first thing in the morning.
Do you know where?
A magic shop northeast. I believe you all have been there before.
oh yeah,
Yes. I know what you're talking about.
Diet, the person that works there.
I think so. Or ordained witch Daya, yes.
Oh, her. She seemed a bit nervous of a person.
I mean, to be fair, it seems like you're a nervous avian.
True. Almost spitting fast.
I mean, it's a little bit for different reasons at this point. I hope.
Fair
Not
enough.
because he's attached to this demon.
Also,
I wonder if she has a demon tied to her.
do you know if if you are planning on going to the estate, would you mind if I tag along?
Why is that?
Because if you do end up going for the mask, I like to make the process of handing it over more efficient, if that's the path you decide to choose.
Didn't say I was handing it over.
You don't have to, but I would like to get my eyes on it, and it would help to be around people who were going anyways.
I don't see any harm in that. Wilma could also help us accurately identify the mask, because we've never seen it before.
If you don't mind me asking an opinion of yours, what do you think the most unsuspicious animal to turn into would be? Most people don't like imps being around.
A cat? A dog?
I have no comment to this.
A bird? You could fly above, not even be in sight, really.
A bug?
I could turn into a spider if one of you wouldn't mind carrying me.
I think that would fit it right up Zara's alley with her dark and gloomy outfit vibe going on.
All right, relax. Relax.
Well, alrighty.
Sure.
You see her form begins to shift and change into that of a very decently sized tarantula.
She's this big ass spider, dinosaur size. How am I gonna carry you?
No, it's
okay.
just a little small tarantula.
Sorry,
go-
are you sure you're gonna be fine?
I go and scoop up Wilma.
The
in my
spider
hands.
just kind of looks at you, as it can't talk as a spider.
Oh. Sorry. Okay. I'll put her in like my little hoodie on my hook.
You just see the two little, or the multiple, just little beady eyes just poking out of the hood.
Ugh, I hate spiders. Okay. Zara doesn't hate spiders. Bye.
Are you sure you both are gonna be fine?
Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Balin, what do you think?
If you want to go and try to look for Dragar as the night's settling, that is up to you. But I think I'll help Yurt get back to the tavern so you can get some rest. Just, I would consider having some sort of signal if something doesn't go right. Maybe a firework that you blow up in the air or something. I don't
Hold
know.
on. I thought we just talked about going tomorrow because we need to go get that box.
Yeah, but you said you wanted to go see Dragar tonight.
I didn't say tonight.
Okay.
Oh, are we actually gonna get some sleep?
Yes. We gotta get you to your room.
Alright.
Gotta bound you in some way.
What do you mean bound?
She looks at Balin. Got some of
Look-
those hocus
Don't look at
pocus
me!
things that one lady had that kept him down.
Possibly, but I think Yerk is too exhausted to do anything anyways currently.
Don't let this little bird fool you.
Little?
As she's looking up to him when she's saying that.
Yeah.
I have
She's
a
like,
I ha-
he's 5 foot.
I have an odd feeling even if he tried he wouldn't succeed, so
Damn, we're just talking down here.
What does that mean?
all that
You're
means
little, and you got
well,
no skill.
all that means is last time you tried to harm yourself, supposedly your wounds are no longer present, so
Yes, it was healed by, I'm assuming, Eternus. But, yeah.
my point proven. I think even if you tried, you wouldn't succeed.
You might be right there.
So I think we'll be fine, Zara, for tonight.
Well, don't come running after me, is all I'm saying. 'Cause I don't think I'll be as nice as Lou was if you try to punch me in the face.
Alright, well, let's get to the tavern then.
All right.
You guys eventually find your way to the outside of the tavern. You make your way in, and you see Luvon immediately looking at you guys as you enter. Her arms are crossed.
Oh no. What did we do?
Well,
Yes?
welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for you all. When I say don't cause issues in my tavern, do you just ignore it, or just actively choose to go against those wishes?
Well, depends on what you're talking about.
Well, I don't think I was really sound of mind. Sorry, Luvan.
The fight that happened outside almost burned down my tavern. Ring a bell at all?
Zara just quickly points at Yerk.
I
me.
was not aiming for your tavern. I'm sorry.
Well-
You're just she sheepishly goes behind Zara.
If you wish to
Hey.
continue staying here, I will request at least a 20 gold reputation for reputational damages. As most people who see things like that, more the ruffian type individuals, choose to steer away from my establishment, and I would hate for a single party of adventurers to be the cause of me losing business.
Yerk looks in his overcoat. I've got 7 gold.
Zara looks in hers. I got a spider. I got a spider. No, I have it. I got it. Zara pulls out 40 gold piece. Valen, are you paying? Yes, you're paying for yourself. I'm just sending over 40 gold pieces to Lubon.
I think 40 will be enough for the group.
What?
Please keep it quiet. She said 20 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, per person.
Nope, she'll take 40 gold. She takes
Give
it.
you 20 gold and the spider.
Yeah, she takes it, the 40, and sets it on her desk. That will be enough for me to overlook the chaos for now. But please, avoid doing it on the premises in the future.
We'll do that. Again, I'm sorry. That's like spur moments.
Don't be sorry, be better.
Okay.
She walks back and begins cooking some more food.
Well, I'm going to go get something to eat.
Yeah, I will do the same. Yerk, eat if you'd like, but
Try. Don't try to kill yourself, please.
Valen, as you are walking to one of the more private booths, you do see Caesar is sitting in a booth talking to an individual.
Oh, I didn't even see him on there.
would I recognize this individual? I don't know.
Roll a history check. With advantage, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Deep history. 19 plus 7.
19 plus 7.
26.
Were you there at the manor when they visited to drop supplies off?
Yes.
Yes. You would see a dark green half dragon. More like foresty, like matte black scales, big frills, a very fine suit on. You recognize him as one of the gate guards at the Keyside Manor that you had visited to drop supplies off.
Okay. Do I overhear them talking about anything specific?
You can roll a perception check.
All right. $21.
21. You overhear some more casual conversation. How's your day? How's the kids? More just general talk. You can tell just from your, well, I'd say that's what you can get, is it seems like a very overly casual conversation. Probably
Okay.
intentionally so.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna try to kind of overhear any future conversation, but I'm just gonna kind of mind my peace for the moment.
You all get some food and some drinks. Zara, Yerk, you are sitting at your own table.
Hey.
Hey, what? How's it going?
Really?
No. Oh, wasn't playing character.
Uh,
What's up? You have something on your mind?
I was having a little thought with, well, one of the prophecies we had.
All right.
The one revolving pestilence.
Mm-hmm.
Senrir wants to banish the gods.
That is a prophecy you don't have, Zara.
Yeah, I
And the prophecies, actually, I don't even think you know about this prophecy, do you?
I try my best to keep up with things, but this one does not sound familiar now.
Pestilence prophecy upon a time in which the world absconds with its vows and banish its gods from the world. A great child of disease shall be born to cleanse the world of its heretics and non-believers, and its name shall be Pestilence.
Damn. Sounds a bit like you.
Zara, goddamn.
What do you mean by that?
Well, if I'm remembering your story correctly, at least of what you told me. Your parents had a hard time conceiving you, didn't they?
Sorry, say again?
Your parents had a hard time conceiving you, didn't they?
I've never said that in character.
I could have sworn you did.
I mean, it was a hard life in the wastelands. You said that.
I heard this somewhere. Somebody told me that Yerk was born, but it was hard for his parents to have him. In some way.
I mean, in the wastelands wise, everything's a bit dangerous here. There. Don't know what you mean by. I'm assuming they haven't had any issues besides, well, the wastelands itself.
Alright. I guess cut that. I just made it up.
Is Wilma just kind of just there to spider form on Zara, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have a coat.
I don't know if you could understand us, Wilma, but do you know that this prophecy for pestilence aligns with Senrir's goal to banish the gods?
Spider noises because it can't see spider.
She's a spider.
True. She can't respond. She's trying to stay incognito.
Well, I don't know. Well, I'm assuming you don't understand me.
She understands you, she just can't probably talk back, I guess.
Maybe
You feel something trying to pry into your mind. Do you attempt to resist it? It almost
Baldur's
feels like
Gate?
an itching in the back of your mind.
Would I know who it's come from?
Uh-oh. Don't do it. Remember what we said about letting people in your mind in Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh, okay. I'll let it happen.
What? That is not what we said.
You begin to hear Wilma's voice in your head. In regards to the pestilence, prophecy, as well as a few of them, I do feel like they come off as direct threats to Senrir. I feel like it is the god's way of threatening him if he chooses to continue with his goals. Specifically with pestilence, I fear as if it is a threat made by the gods stating that if he attempts to banish them, then they will react in kind to destroying what he wishes to gain, and that being humanity.
Oh, okay.
I
I think Wilma can talk to me in my head.
That's another voice in your head. How many you got in there?
Uh, 2 now.
Zara, you begin hearing in your mind. It requires a lot of concentration, but I can telepathically connect if needed.
Good to know. I was just about to ask, how do you know it's not Eternus trying to talk to you?
I feel like that's more of a soul thing than it is a mind thing.
True. But going kind of back, Yerk, on what I was saying, I think it's interesting what you just told me regarding this pestilence. Because if you really think about it, you made it out of the wastelands, out of everybody, right?
Well, other than I'm assuming the Banshee Hawk, I haven't seen a Banshee Hawk and Raffia. Unless
And
Raffia wasn't from the wastelands.
and on top of that, you've been bogged down by not trying to be mean, bogged down by negativity, death, being reborn. I think it's interesting. And now you're connected to this Banshee Hawk that has Eternus in it. So I really do think that you have something to do with this prophecy.
All I know now is that I am tied with that Banshee Hawk. Whenever that thing gets killed, it will go to me.
And you will then rid the world, like you said. DM trying not to smile.
We'll see.
I may be wrong. This is just what I'm putting together. When you said it, I thought maybe Rowan, but Rowan hasn't been bogged down as bad as you have.
Yes. I don't think we actually told you what happened to him.
Yeah, where is that guy?
He went back home. He had a really close encounter. I mean, death.
Oh, okay. Interesting. How so?
Something to do with corruption or Crimsonian, something in that line. That wasn't able to be cured, but Vanya was able to fix it.
Well, good thing she was around.
Yes, and I'm hoping he's doing well back at his homeland. I do got one more note I should probably catch you up on here. It's actually from Vanya, and it's more regarding to the Sky Tree in the wastelands.
Okay.
Go to the place in which the stars are absent, and the sky has insatiable hunger. There you must find a tree lay asunder, and a world severed from the divine. There you will find a monstrosity born of eternal abyss, and it shall save us all. It's signed by the Atreus Librarian?
Atreus Librarian. Never heard of it.
Have
But
not
again, it
myself.
kind of sounds like something's trying to pull you back home. Or something back home, the wasteland.
Not keen to go back there.
If you say it's because of the Banshee Hawk, well, the Banshee Hawk is here. So
That isn't the only Banshee Hawk, Zara.
the strongest one that we probably know of now.
Yes, I wonder what that Banshee Hawk's doing.
I wonder, now that you're connected to the Banshee Hawk, do you have any control over it? I wonder.
I
Or
could
in like any
I could
insight.
try communicating with it, but I'm assuming I'm gonna be talking back to Eternus.
Hey, let's try. Let's give it a go. I mean,
Right,
the more you
you're
know.
gonna have to watch me.
Okay. I'm watching. Just concentrate. Wilma's here if we need her.
And you're convenes with the sigil.
No,
I
she's
guess.
not. She's in spider form.
Great example
can't do
of
anything.
a horrible idea. All
Do
right.
it. Just do it.
And did the tavern owner just talk about not doing shit in the tavern?
You're not there, Western.
You left that.
Technically, it's just praying so it wouldn't be in the tavern if he gets pulled.
Hey, you have a choice. I don't. If you don't want to do it, it's your choice. I'm just giving you an idea. I'd do it, of course.
Of course you would.
I'm going for it.
All right, go ahead, roll a religion check.
Everybody hates the young children. Oh,
11.
What do you say?
Ugh, this is a different prayer. It's not praying Azra.
Banshee Hawk. Well, you don't really have a name. What? Are you still there?
You get no response.
I knew it. Dang it, Will.
I got nothing. Zara. Nothing.
Let me try. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I thought you said you didn't hear anything.
You hear outside, up in the sky, a loud rumbling, screaming, an acknowledgement of your prayer, but no response comes. Simply letting you know that its presence can still be felt.
Did you hear that?
Did I hear that?
No?
No. Western done laugh.
I thought it was outside for a minute.
I
I did too.
I heard its bellows from above, I think.
I didn't hear anything. Those voices in your head, and she's like doing like the crazy around the ears.
I think I'm just gonna get some food now.
Open a little bit. Smoke too much. Drink it. All
I
right.
think I'm gonna stay off the alcohol for a bit.
Yeah, I think that'd be smart. Not in the predicament you're in. I don't think any kind of leisure activities like that would be useful to your brain.
I think I need to agree on that.
All right.
And
Well-
I guess Yark goes up to the bar to see
Grab a
get
drink?
food from Luvon.
Grab-
Not a drink.
Okay.
Right. And Zara will take her plate of food that she already has
Mm-hmm.
and go to sit with Vela.
All right. Yes, Yerk. What is it you would like?
A little surprise to you, I am not actually gonna get a drink. Do you have any food that's available? I know it's late.
I do. I have some stew that we typically let simmer over nighttime.
That will do well, actually.
A bowl of the stew. It's got various meats, vegetables, onions, things of that nature, some spices. That'll run about 5 copper pieces for a bowl.
That will do finally. Thank you, Luvan.
Thank you.
And copper, I hands over the 5 copper.
She hands you a bowl, a small wooden bowl. It's got a spoon in it. Looks like a pretty hearty, warm meal.
Why does Luvan look irritated?
She is irritated.
She's alright. She'll be okay.
Again, thank you. And I promise we're not gonna try messing around your tavern here again.
Last time he promised that too.
Did I?
Hey, that was Lou.
Here is your food.
Yerk just slips gold coin to her. Again, sorry. And then Yerk just sheepishly goes off.
All right. About this time,
Feathers
Yerk,
all over.
you go. As you are sitting down, Caesar rounds the corner. Oh, you all are back?
Yep.
We are.
Caesar, is it?
Yes. Birdman? You have a name?
Yes. Yerk, I said my name to you when I was introducing you at the fighting ring.
Don't take it personally.
I apologize. You're a very forgettable person.
Caesar.
Anyways, how was your
Jeez.
all's day? You look worse for wear.
You could say that.
We
What
have
about you,
interesting
Caesar?
time.
Well, after our training, was able to have some very beneficial conversations with some individuals.
It looked like you were having some good conversation. Somebody you probably have known for a while.
I actually just met him today, surprisingly enough, but once you get a few drinks into somebody, they're more than willing to share information, lest it be their own personal lives, knowing whenever they're going to their daughter's musical practices is a very good information, especially if you're trying to infiltrate their home.
So interrogation is what you're doing.
More subtle than that, but somewhat. I was told not to go meet Dragar before someone was ready. He looks over at Zara.
And you waited?
Well, luckily you had your friend Valen keeping me occupied for the day. He seemed a little inept in his magical aptitude, so I decided to spend my day helping him. You know, the less fortunate and whatnot.
Well, that was very nice of you.
Thank you. I thought so myself.
Yeah. Well, yes, I would like to go see Dragar tomorrow morning, if possible. If you'd like to come.
He's got quite a bit of guard. If you're going in more of a... And he makes a stabbing motion. Kind of work. Then I would recommend going between 6 and 7 when most of the guards will be out for the day. But if it's more of a conversational endeavor, then I can join you in the morning.
Zara said she's just gonna talk with Dragar, so I don't think she's gonna.
You
kill
believed
him,
her?
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you were just there to collect souls and not to kill other people in the vicinity.
Yeah. That's right.
Of course.
Zara.
What? I'm not doing anything. I'm just going over there to talk. Like I said.
Well, I will be shutting down for the night. I will be upstairs. Just let me know when you're planning on leaving. I'll join up with you.
All right. Have a good night.
Right, but you all are
Don't mind him.
sitting down eating.
So what's up, guys? You came to my table.
Rude.
I mean, y'all did. Y'all were literally eating at another table and walked up to me. So.
Just want to embrace your presence.
I don't
Okay.
actually have time to talk with you most time. So,
That's fair.
how are you?
How's the weather?
How am I?
It's weather, am I right, guys?
That is interesting small talk there, Yerk, but I'm tired and yeah, I'm just taking it day by day.
What'd you think about everything that happened earlier?
Oh, I voiced my opinions as they happen, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, and I don't really appreciate y'all calling me an idiot.
I didn't call you an idiot.
Oh, someone did.
I called you stupid.
Listen, I have my reasons. I have my methodicals that y'all have no idea
You
what's
can't
going on.
trust Eternus.
I can't trust a lot of things around here.
You're making a deal that he could just change on a whim.
Shout out, Wilma.
Her little eyeballs poke out.
Yeah.
Do you understand? If you were burdened with this
Yeah.
thing,
I do.
I would never forgive myself from that.
It's not about you though. I made the decision. I made the choice. You can't put that on yourself here. Any choices we make, you can't put that on yourself.
You trying to sacrifice yourself for my burden. I would
Because I've
not
seen the
want
way you've
that.
been handling it. I've seen the way you've been handling these things, and it's not going well for you. You've tried to kill yourself multiple times. How is that okay? How are we supposed to live with that? If we want to spin that, then how are we supposed to live with that? Knowing that one of us could have took that burden off you that might be a little strong-minded, a little more strong-minded, versus letting you suffer and try to kill yourself multiple times.
The burden to not deal with the dirt, to not have that consume me, and then attack you all. I don't even know if this is even possible. Besides what Wilma had, for an option with Senrir to sever this bond. I don't know if this is even possible, if we could even make it in time.
Well,
There's
check
even
it
a-
out. Check it out, everybody. Okay, we're going a whole lot of back and forth and saying a whole lot of the same thing. And we have been the entire way here to the tavern. As we've clearly seen, there's always more than one angle at approaching a problem. So, let's not act rationally about anything that comes further. Let's think about what we're going to do and attack the issues that we have. And also keep in mind that there could be alternate approaches to different things that may happen, whether they be problems, solutions, whatever. Wilma helped us out, luckily, and we didn't know she could. But I went out on a whim and brought her in, or at least called to her to help out, and that was another angle that I didn't even know was possible, but it happened. So let's try thinking a little bit outside the box. Yerk, I understand you're under a lot of stress. I get it. It seems like there is no end to this soul tie you have to Eternus.
He is now
But-
pestilence.
But there could be possibly another way to look at this. What is that angle? I don't know quite yet. But that's what we have to figure out.
accept one of Eternus's gifts.
I didn't say accept it.
that Banshee Hawk may be powerful, but if there's any chance something or someone or
Stop
even a group of people kill that thing, I will be lost.
Yeah. So then the problem is, how do we unsoulbound you?
There's the thing with Senrir. I'm not too keen with it, but it's the quickest way.
Quickest might not always be the best. But we did find out that there's ways to undo it. Kind of what Wilma had mentioned, going to the Cardinal Witch herself to cast the spell to break this bond, which is what we're going to venture off to do tomorrow.
How long will that take? How long would it even get there?
Probably take a while, so we'll need to find some means of travel. I could try to contact my parents, as we have access to airships, and this will significantly cut down any travel we have.
Yeah, walking would be 19 days.
Yeah.
No,
I would.
flying would be 19 days.
Oh, you were doing for flying when you sent that.
Flying is 19 days. If you're
Ew.
walking, that's maximum 8 hours a day. That would be 58 days.
Where are we going?
At a fast pace, at a
Mansion of Arcanum.
at a normal place, it would take 78 days.
I really would not really have that knowledge.
You would, Valen.
Yeah. That's why I said significantly cut down our time.
Walking at a normal pace, not including stopping at cities, that's just straight beeline, would take 78 or more days to walk to the rumored location of the entrance of the Mansion of Arcanum.
I think we also agreed on that Zara would know that Lou passed on that there was a coffin box inside
Yes.
Dragar's place that could be her body.
Yes.
So Zara, you do have that information.
Get it.
We could possibly get an airship. I can't say for certain that we can, because I need to make contact with my parents, but they definitely have access to airships. Another angle here is we can go find the Grand Witch Ophelia to see if she can help out as well.
We're on our best bet of meeting
She's
with
closer.
Ophelia.
Isn't she away from some kind of away
I thought-
from the town?
I thought you said she was back in wherever she was.
Hey, Scrimmy said she was currently gone, but she would be back by the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So you assume she'll be back tomorrow, early morning.
Well-
We could ask her then, since she's right here in town.
Exactly.
I would say I would still think we should try getting the mask just to have it.
And we can do that, but right now we also need to handle one problem at a time. We can grab the mask if Zara wants to go and look for Dragar. You, if you want to go to the witching tower to meet Ophelia, and I can try to contact my parents to get an airship.
We still, before I even go to Dragar, I need that box that Lou was obtaining for the mask. I'm not gonna just go to Dragar's without the box.
Well, good. You and Caesar can go and grab the box. And then go to meet Dragar.
Are you sure you're gonna be fine with Dragar?
Look at me like that.
Jerk, we can't say for certain, but it's 3-1. And as much as I despise Caesar, he can hold his own in a fight.
Don't get big-headed, Zitch. Relax.
That's not me getting a big head. That's me going.
Caesar with your... Oh, well, Caesar's not here.
No.
All right. Well, so you said 3 against 1. Who's the third? Who's coming with me and Caesar? You, Valen?
Oh, Wilma.
Oh, Wilma's a spider.
Right
Do you-
now.
Dragar would not be by himself.
Yeah, Wilma literally turned into a spider because she knows we're going to see Dragar. She's not going to come
Right.
out of her spider form.
I'm saying if you guys go into an eternal plane that you guys get pulled by Eternus or some sort of things like Wilma's got some powers, as you can see, as she pulled us out of Eternus's hold. We don't know what she can do completely, but she can do some stuff.
Wilma, you better get talking or I'm going to squish you.
She also
I
she
didn't
also-
know
Yeah.
when to engage in the conversation with you all. I felt to wait my time until I was called upon.
Oh, you can conversate.
Although I do have power, it does require a lot of energy to do. I can't be used like a unlimited power source of get us the fuck out of here magic.
This
That's
is
not
out of
something that can continuously happen.
this is out of game. We're gonna be like, Pikachu, go.
You called upon me, and I saw it necessary to help. So I found that expending that energy was worthwhile. But if you go
Right,
putting
I don't-
yourself intentionally into a disproportionate situation, I can't guarantee that I will be able to.
It was
Mm,
necessary. It could have also been not necessary.
I'm just a girl in the world.
Also, even if you guys don't obtain the mask immediately, you guys can at least get information. Because Caesar apparently knows the schedule on when to go and attack or to go in. So Caesar can be used for an infiltration method. And you can use this time to go inside and see where the box is and see where the mask is and see.
Yeah, that sounds all great and methodical and stuff, but Caesar knows this. I'm a one and done kind of girl. I'm not going back twice. It's either go there, get it done, and be done with it, or we don't go at all. And
Okay,
that's
well,
not
that is your problem to handle in the morning. I'm gonna go and worry about the airships, and Yerk will go to Ovelia.
all right. Sounds good. Well, I'm heading to bed.
Okay.
Hope you all have a good night.
I'm assuming you have an idea with him being able to be any of us.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Valen?
Choose you, Zara.
Yeah, I was there on the boat
Yes.
when that happened.
You have any idea to make sure you know who you're talking to?
I'm sure Caesar has something to be able to call it out. If not, I'll ask before we get there.
Right, Zara. Don't be immediately trying to kill him.
I mean, we'll see.
Help me there. Want to kill him
I
too?
will help in ways that I see fit. Just know my intentions are good, whether you understand or not. Shut it. Well, I'll give you both a good night, and I will see you all hopefully in the morning.
Right.
I'll be up.
I should actually get myself to bed also now. But
Actually, Billfish is outside.
you have a good night, Valen and Zara. And Wilma.
But yeah,
You
I
as
keep
well.
forgetting I have Wilma.
All right.
And I'm gonna go quickly talk to Louvain to see if there's a way to communicate with my parents, or a quick way, hopefully.
All right. Yes, there's something you need, Valen.
Yeah, I had a quick question for you. You know this city way better than I do. Are you familiar with any possible way to contact a relative rather timely?
How far?
Well, in Erosia.
All right. there's obviously sending a letter. That comes with a decent price. Getting a letter sent back and then attempting to retrieve one. Obviously, it takes some time. The other way is you could go to the town hall and you could request for them to send a message of magical means. They
Okay.
you'll obviously pay a price, more so than that of a letter. They will then hand you a stone known as a sending stone, and you will be able to formulate a 25-word message
Okay.
in which will be telepathically sent to whoever you are wanting to send it to, and then they will be able to respond in kind.
Okay. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Right. As you all reside in your room, as you guys are settling down for bed, our view for now is going to transition
We do a
towards
lot.
the Theridoon Adventurers Guild, right off the port city. A bustling guild, even in nighttime, the more nightly crowd getting ready for their missions, quests, preparing supplies, and whatnot. Lieutenant Zarla, the pale white, black-haired tiefling in armor, is sitting behind the counter of the bar. And she is currently talking to an individual. Ark, if you would like to describe what you look like.
So, what you would see is this massive man of almost just complete armor from head to toe. The armor itself is a beautiful white color with shades of blue, gold trimmings here and there, with a black twilight coat cloak that kind of sparkles as it would in the night with the stars out. And on his shoulders is a green and white fox that has 9 tails.
Fox.
Yep. That is sitting on his shoulder.
All right. Well, as you are sitting there, you see Lieutenant Zarla look up. Will, did your previous quest go okay? I heard that there was some iffy monsters that you encountered.
Is she talking about the Fungin, or is this something else
No.
different?
This is way past the Fungin. This is
Okay, I just want to make sure.
You've been in the town for a little bit, done quests here and there solo.
Okay. Nothing too hard to handle for someone of my stature.
Yes. Sorry we couldn't pay more out for that mission. It was, some of those monster clearing missions. Not really much is put up front.
It's all right. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I've noticed you've been traveling alone quite a bit. Is that the choice, or just haven't found the right people?
Bit of both. I had a bad experience on the last party. I haven't had the forethought to join again.
Well, I don't know if this would be too forward. But we do have an adventuring group that is running concurrent with our guild currently. They are not ordained by the International Adventurers Guild, but recently they did lose up to 2 or 3 members of their party. Not to death, but due to separation. And as you know, official adventuring parties are required to meet a certain quota of individuals to be allowed our assistance. I believe they are staying in the Emerald Gulf Tavern on the western side of town. May try and make contact with them. I don't know if you'd be interested in it, but if they don't get another party member, then we will have to go through the whole process of revoking their membership. Which, you know how that can go sometimes. Especially the loss of discounts and free boarding and food and survival things.
Yes. I'll make contact with them, yes, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe I can finally be the linchpin that keeps them together.
That would be nice. I would hate to break apart another adventuring party. Well, she slides a stone. That is their party makeup as of right now. From what we can tell, it looks like they have a mage, a more of a knightly archer sort of type. Looks like well, before they left, they had a druid and a alchemist with them. It seems right now all they really have is a sorcerer, the more archery type, and a rogue. So, someone of your stature may help in that nature.
Somebody that uses healing too. Yeah.
Yes.
Help balance it.
The archery type is a Eric Cochran. His name is Yurk. The sorcerer is named Valen. And the other one is Zara.
The other one.
Their party name is the Wanderers of Fate. If you're wondering about their abilities, they did help clear out the local Crimsonium manufacturing facility. There were some cultists that raided the place. They went and cleared it out, and they seemed decently okay. A few of them got quite injured, but they seem like they can hold their own. But it is quite late at night, so I would recommend in the morning time. They're usually seen hanging around the city in some capacity, so I'd be sure you could find them.
I'll be sure to make my way there at first light.
Just check them out. Let me know if you're wishing to join. And, hopefully they can maintain their membership.
And I will let them know about that as well, too.
Yes, if you would do it as a more of an official messenger from the Adventuring Guild, that would be appreciated. Well, I have to get these adventurers out of here and on their way.
Yep, and if you can, just have some food and drink delivered to my room.
Yes, I can have that done. I'll get it packaged up for your return.
Thank you.
Of course. And she begins continuing on her nightly duties. So are you wishing to go over now, or kind of wait till the morning to do that?
I'll wait until the morning, like you said, at first light. So, whenever the first one wakes up, I'll be there.
All right. So, the rest of you Is there anything you would like to get done before bed?
I know Yerk is probably gonna switch that that regular crossbow string with his heavy crossbow.
All right. Your auto shot crossbow.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
Alright, let's see.
Add your proficiency.
Slap himself in the face with a string.
Bow, ow.
Pring. Damn it.
Oh, my eye.
13.
I'd say it would take all of your 2 hours of downtime to do it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'd say you'd kind of be. Zara, are you in a room with Yerk?
No.
No. Who are you in a room with, or are you alone?
I'm alone.
All right.
I was gonna say, not Lou's gone. There's definitely an empty room.
All right.
Yeah.
But you're able to do that. I'd say that takes pretty much most of your downtime.
Oh, that's great. That didn't expect it to take this long. I'm getting a little rusty.
Zara,
Freak out more.
we're doing.
I put Wilma on a side table next to the bed that I'm laying on.
See, there's a little web that's being made in between the side table and the wall.
Oh, she's so cute. And I'm just laying down on my bed, just rolling the orb in my hand, kind of whispering to myself, I wonder what would happen if I were to crush this thing.
You can certainly try.
Absolutely not. I look over at Wilma and see that she's making her little nest.
You see a little web with a little smiley face that's written in the silk.
Wilma, what do you think about this thing? She's showing the orb to her.
Well, I think it is a very dangerous artifact. I think messing with it is not wise, but I am not one to tell you what to do.
Why do you think I have it? Out of everybody.
That is a fair point. Speaking of, what is all this paperwork on your desk?
What paperwork? I'm gonna like moving.
The paperwork you were given by Zarthal?
Oh crap! Yeah.
Like a
We're
true
just-
college, like a true college student forgetting about a
Yeah.
paper.
Wilma, about that, let's just pretend it's not there.
All right. I won't pry any further. But I did want to ask a personal question, if you don't mind.
Nope, don't mind at all. Go ahead.
How is Zarthal doing? I know I left him in kind of a important time for the business, and was just curious as to how he was doing.
Well, how was he before you left? Let me ask you that.
Stressed but happy. More content with what he was doing. He vows he sees the purpose of his work very intricately. A lot of paperwork, a lot of manual judgments. So, as content as you can be having an infinite workload.
Well, take away the part that you said where he was content and happy.
So, none of the above.
None of the above besides stress. I think there's a lot going on in that side of the realm, more than probably he can even handle. So he seems a little off, a little more angry lately. especially after the news he got recently. I actually did bring you up to him the other day.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
What did he say? Is he
Uh,
still upset at my leave?
no, I don't think he's upset. He didn't really talk too much about it. I just mentioned that I had spoken to you and if he remembered you, and he said yes.
Hmm.
But
Well,
he seemed very angry, so didn't want to chat too much with me. Per usual, though.
you can't expect a coworker that you've worked with for thousands of years to remember your name, can you?
Well, I'm sure y'all had a good connection.
We bumped heads a lot, actually. His,
Still doesn't mean anything. You could have a good connection with someone that you bump heads a lot with.
I feel like it's different when it comes to what information you're presenting to the holy judgment of a soul. I want to implement more of the good things that people did in their life. He wants to focus less so.
Oh, right. So, like the paperwork that I have on my desk.
Probably. Organization of their life story and pertinent information to be presented to final judgment.
Fine, Wilma. I guess I'll do the paperwork.
I could care less if you do the paperwork. But I've done my fair share, and it's best to not let it sit. They've already had to wait for thousands of years. But that being said, a single day won't break them.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and put this away. She kind of shows her the orb again and puts it back in her pocket. And I'll get to this paperwork. So I get up and kind of slouch in the chair at the desk with all the paperwork in front of me, kind of just head in my hands in my head, like, oh, crap.
It
To be
is
able
about 10 people's worth of life story
to.
in paper. The print is super fucking small. And the stacks are still like yay stacked.
My gosh. I guess these things are going to read themselves. And so that's what I would be doing for the rest of the night. Just going through the paperwork.
Roll a constitution check. See how long you can stay occupied with it without dozing.
Okay. 15. 12 plus 3.
I'd say within 2 hours you're able to get through the first two people. Pretty
My
simple.
God.
Pretty simple lives, farming folk. Not really anything too interesting. The occasional helping out a neighbor, cussing out another neighbor, some scuffs here and there. Very, mundane life. Very boring to go through. You kind of take your little inks that you have and kind of circling, highlighting, crossing things out that don't need to be noted, and kind of just consolidating the important stuff.
And I would gesture over to Wilma and show her the papers, and I thought I had a simple life, but I guess not. This seems a lot easier than what was my normal.
To be fair, you all are adventurers. You don't lead normal lives.
Well,
You could always be a farming folk if you wish. It's quite boring in my opinion, but...
Yeah, I meant before I turned into what I am now.
What did you think of, Sorry, I was reading over your shoulder. That man, I know he was young, but do you think 7 rocks were a little bit of overkill for the ducks that were eating the wheat?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little overboard, but, he might have had valid reasons of his own.
And you have his internal thoughts there.
What would it...
It's just these goddamn fucking ducks constantly ruining my fucking field. Son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. First rock thrown. More of that, up to like 7 rocks being thrown at him.
Did they die?
One of them did.
Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. It should be okay.
To be fair, a
Yes.
majority of the souls we judge are on the lines of that. It's rare that we actually get an interesting one.
If you
Well,
read these people's lives,
I
sure you
say,
get some.
I say we. I no longer work in the field.
Why don't you go back?
I do miss it. I do miss my home. It is where I'm from, but I feel as if what Sinrir is doing is far more important. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the purpose of judgment, but
Mhm.
what gives us the right to pick and choose what gets presented? I mean, you're sitting here and judging these paperworks and compiling information, but what's to say you're judging it correctly? What's to say you shouldn't just send the whole paperwork? I mean, I don't think you're a malicious person, but some people just want to get through it, so they're going to circle what they feel is needed and then move on, and won't actually give someone a proper send-off. It's very subjective, in my opinion. But
Well,
I
there has to be
I
some
do.
kind of balance there, right? What Sinner is asking for is to not have any kind of judgment at all. So how are we going to judge good from evil if there's nothing to judge it based off?
Well, it would be based off of the moral compounds developed by civilizations.
Civilization has not proven to be adequate enough to be judgment of anything, to be honest.
There are some places that have achieved an enlightenment of sorts. A civilization-wide community. Now, I feel as if this world is far beyond that. There are worlds out there that have achieved such things. It just so happens this world is more archaic. But if it's not given the opportunity to develop, then it will never foresee that future. So we want to give it the free reins to figure it out, to rely off its own grit, its own tenacity.
Have you ever thought that maybe Sinrir has more that he's hiding in regards to his plan to you?
I think if you would have asked me that 25 years ago, I would have said yes. But I do think he is a true man now.
And you're judging him based off of what?
Being around him, knowing him as a person. He was angry for a long time. For a long time since I've known him. But that was when he was desperate, when the wounds were fresh. But now I think in his older years, he's found a goal and a way to achieve it. He wants retribution for his family. For his daughter, his son, his wife. The children of his tribe. He wants justice. And he wants justice for others too. It is more of a selfless endeavor now than it used to be. So I feel like he's being true to heart when he says that he wants to free humanity, that he wants to bring them the freedom that they deserve.
So what is the difference between justice and judgment? I feel like they go hand in hand.
I don't think so. In judgment, You are discernibly making a case as to whether someone was in the moral right or not, whether they held an ethical or moral standard. In justice, in retribution, it doesn't matter their reasoning. It is a discernible need for closure. The gods killed his family. Whether the gods were right to do so or not doesn't matter to him. Because it was not the god's family that was taken, it was his. They had done nothing wrong. They lived quiet, peaceful lives. They did all they could to worship the gods that slaughtered them. So he wants retribution, justice, vengeance. He doesn't care to judge them. He doesn't care to make a case. He wants them gone. He wants to make it so they cannot harm anyone else. He doesn't want to torture them. He doesn't want to see them suffer for however long he would see fit. He just wants them gone. Permanently to prevent other decisions such as this.
But he wants them gone. And I'm not trying to go in circles because I
No,
know
you're
we've talked
fine.
about this already. But he wants them gone based off of a judgment, though, based on of his reasons and based on things that they've shown him, done to him, his emotions. That all takes into account of a judgment. So he's making a judgment of wanting them out to get justice, right? He wants justice overall, regardless whether if he wants something negative to happen to them or not. The act of him wanting to have them removed all comes from his original judgment that he made about these people.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel as if it's a judgment. I don't think it's... I don't think he cares about the whole picture. Somebody did something horrible. And he just wants to fix it.
But how do we know it's truly horrible? What if it's not?
That's why it
We
needs
have
to
to
be
make
left
them.
up to the person.
And that would be a judgment of that person
I mean,
making a decision.
in your opinion, then what would make the gods more allowed to do that over you?
Well, there has to be a balance. There has to be a structure. There has to be rules. And that's what the different parts of these realms offer. You're deciding, well, not you. Sinner is deciding to take out of one factor, but there has to be a balance in life.
And that is
Without
where,
it, there's chaos.
and that is where we see the balance of nature. The innate chaos of existence to find a middle ground, a natural balance, aside from all outsiding factors. The gods may implement what they see as a balance, as you say, but we want to see a more natural approach to it. Mortals, the people living in the world, to be making the decisions for it.
Well, Wilma, if that happens and all that comes to fruition with whatever Sinra is trying to do, may we be helped by whatever it is, because I don't agree to a certain extent. I do see some of the side that you're portraying.
Are you
But I don't
more afraid of what will happen to you?
No, I'm actually not afraid to die if that's what you're implementing. I'm already dead, but if I was to be gone forever, no. I would not. I don't have fear of that at all. I used to. If you would have asked me maybe a month ago on a boat with these friends that I have, then yes, I was terrified. I was terrified to see Yerk die. I was terrified to fight things that I'd never been against before and the possibility of death. But I think over time and the more that these things have happened to us, it's almost a calming thought for me. As long as things get done and I see through what I need to do, that's all that matters to me.
I understand. But bare minimum is I don't expect you all to take it without your time to process. I don't want to ever put you in a position where I'm saying, do it or else.
Right?
So it is truly your decision. I am
Well-
simply here to help if needed.
I think it's only fair that I myself get to talk to Senrir. Everyone else got to.
We can, if you wish.
Tomorrow would be good. I got some paperwork I gotta finish.
All right. I'll see if I can't set up a meeting.
Great, thank you.
But I will be taking my leave for the night. We'll see you on the morrow.
All right, see you then.
She kind of curls up on the web and begins to sleep.
Yerk is stressed. He's like, I hate Zara so much. She's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna kill him.
Valen?
I'm not doing anything specific besides preparing some different spells
All right.
for the next morning, but
All right. In that case, as night falls, you all begin to sleep. Most of you have pretty restful slumbers.
Except for Yerk.
Except for your...
I was like,
No. It's about 3 in the morning. Valen, you get a knock on your door. Just a...
alright. Kind of stretch. I'm coming. I'll open the door.
You see Caesar standing there. You see he is covered shoulder to pants in just blood.
Oh my.
You're not
Well,
you're not
Caesar.
busy, are you?
What can I help you with, Caesar?
You wouldn't happen to have a spell that could, I don't know, speed up the process of decomposition?
Well.
What did you do?
I was following a lead in the early wakes of the morning, and things got a little sketchy. And say there's like 5 or 6 bodies that either I need help burying or making go away. And as the fellow wizard, I thought you may have more of a specific skill set to help with that.
And why would I help you burn these bodies or get rid of these bodies? I don't even know who these bodies are.
Well, let's say I was contracted. They were people that had done great harm to individuals I work closely with,
Okay.
and there were bounties on their head. Not bounties recognized by the Adventurers Guild, more freelance.
Okay.
And there is money in it. And possible opportunity.
Okay. And this is a DM question. Prestidigitation wouldn't speed that up, right? The best thing that I could probably do is start a fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or help dig a grave.
Yeah, I'm not digging early in the morning. Not happening.
He said, fuck no.
All right. Caesar, the best thing that I could do is probably start a fire for you if you want to turn them into ash. But
How hot can you get the fire? That looks very good, Taya. Yeah, that'll work.
How hot could I get the fire? That is great question. I never measured the temperature of my flames, but
Now would be
like,
the time for a test.
I can stir up a campfire type for you. That should do the job.
All right, I thank you very much for this.
Yes.
I realized that I did not have certain spells prepared for the day, and I thought to not go asking ordained adventuring groups.
That's probably wise, but noted for this coming to me for this thing.
Yes. Well, follow me,
Cool.
and I'll lead you.
All right, let's go.
So you travel just a little bit to the outskirts of the city, the more western, more derelict side of the city.
Mm-hmm.
And you eventually reach an alleyway. He kind of looks over his shoulders. All right. He kind of trails you down the alleyway, and you see about 5 or 6 bodies. Dragonborn, half dragon. You see 1 or 2 humans, just splayed across the alleyway.
Well, this is a crime scene.
Yes, that's what I thought. They owed quite a bit of money and had done some terrible things.
Fair enough. Well, I'll set this campfire going for you, and I'll leave you to do whatever it is you need to do with the bodies.
Thank you. It's more natural fires are hard to start in this rain. You see there were like multiple piles of wood that you can see he attempted to start a fire, but didn't quite work.
I kind of look at the wood and look back at him. Yeah, don't worry about it. And so I just try to get the whole process done quickly so I can go back to doing my thing.
He drags the bodies over and begins burning, and you guys stand there for a good like 45 minutes, and he's just arms crossed. You see he has some coins in his hand, and he's kind of just going through them, kind of looking in his coin purse, just counting.
Was it worth it?
It was about 100 platinum worth, so I'd say so.
Seems you got a good deal on it, I guess.
Yeah, it's about 250 a person. Yeah, it's cheaper than normal, but
This won't come back to bite us in the ass, will it, Caesar?
no. These people who were actively in hiding, so it's not like they were within public purview.
And nobody followed you here, did they?
If they did, they're no longer following me.
Okay.
It's
Because we're on thin ice with Louvain,
yeah, I heard.
interacting with any sort of chaos.
Yeah, I heard her screaming at you. Seems like there was a kerfuffle outside. What was that about?
Just some intergroup scruffle. Nothing to be concerned about.
It wouldn't be your party if there wasn't.
Exactly. So we gotta keep our heads low, or at least around the tavern.
Well, I guess I owe you something for helping me out. Let's see what I have. You take mana potions, right?
I do.
Hands you one.
Thank
Think
you.
that'll be payment enough?
It's good enough for me.
And this work is exhausting.
I bet. You how early did you get up to do this, or did you not go to bed?
He pulls out a pocket watch. About 30 minutes ago. 15 to get here, 15 to get back.
Okay. Work quickly.
Give or take 5 minutes to try and start fires, but it goes so
I
well.
gotcha.
Hey,
I
I've
gotcha. Well,
got
I would
2 or
love-
3 more contracts in the city if you want to help out for some pay.
Sure, why not? I'll help you out.
What the heck?
In the whole contract? Or just the cleaning up portion?
Oh. Well, you said you had 2 or 3. I'll help contract by contract. I do have things to do, and I don't know how much longer I'll be here in the city, so...
Well, the only 2 I have left are ones that were part of this group. They're hiding in other buildings. Watchouts. As you can see, they're not
Okay.
very good at their job.
Yeah.
Right. Well, just
I gotcha.
follow me and let you know when I need to get rid of a body.
Okay, yeah, I'll help you.
And you follow him for the majority of the morning. You step outside what looks to be a 3-story, almost like apartment complex. He heads up the staircase. For about 5 minutes, you hear a pretty big scuffle.
Mm-hmm.
You see him, like... You see a window break as he flies through, grabs the railing, hops back up, and jumps on through. You proceed to hear some screaming, and as you're standing there in the alleyway, you just see... You see a body just slam into the alleyway, and you see him run over to the edge and look over.
I got it. I'll start making up another fire.
Thank you. You see he coughs and a little bit of blood spurts out.
Yeah.
Ugh. Only one more.
All right.
You begin traveling a little further through the city. You see he passes by what looks to be a some sort of trash bin of sorts. He kind of pushes it to the side, digs a hole. He kind of pulls out what looks to be a little black box, slides it back. You eventually go to more a seedy, almost warehouse type building. He walks in for about 20 minutes or so, walks out, not much of a scuffle. Well, that one was smart and took the money.
Okay.
So we shouldn't be an issue.
So, the deals, you're just handing them money instead of killing them.
Well, that one, he, after being shown various body parts of his compatriots, was a little bit more willing to aid us in our endeavors. So,
Okay.
we see that he has some information that may be useful, so we're gonna keep eyes on him for a while. See if he backstabs us and leads us to, well, further dealings.
Fair enough.
But here's your payment. 500 gold, I think, should do.
Appreciate it.
Do you want that in platinum or gold pieces?
Gold should be fine.
Right. Here you go.
Alright.
Well, thank you for helping me with more of my dirty dealings.
No problem. Happy to help.
Zara was in her room. I didn't want to bother. So,
I got him typically up before them every day anyways, so.
well, as elves seem to do.
Yep. So I'm gonna head back to the tavern, see if I'm missing anything, regroup with the friends, and get our day going.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be
Also-
around.
Also, note Caesar, don't ever knock on somebody's door covered in blood.
I knew you'd probably be okay with it. I took my
Me?
chances.
Sure.
I mean, I'm
Me,
glad
sure.
I'm glad I guessed the room right, but that would have been awkward.
Probably.
Well, I'll see
Alright.
you later. Let me know whenever you all are leaving for that endeavor elsewhere.
Yeah, will do.
All right. Valen, you eventually arrive back at the tavern as the rest of the party is kind of waking up and making their way downstairs.
Oh, good morning, guys.
Stop it.
That was a good rest.
I'm glad you slept well, Yerk.
All of you get a long rest, by the way.
Thank goodness.
Even Wilma. Hopefully she doesn't die
Dang.
again. She's
Insane.
died 1,000 times.
A lot. Well, food is served in the morning. Ark, you walked in.
Excuse me, Miss Luvan, correct?
Yes.
I'm looking for the Wanderers of Fate.
Suicide Squad.
She just points over at the table.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you need any breakfast?
No, ma'am. I had some this morning. Thank you.
You're welcome. Try to keep them in line.
What?
It's the first time meeting them, so that's reassuring. Thank you.
Of course. You
Well,
all see a very tall, armored individual. Long sword.
heavily armored.
Long sword on the side. You would see a floating, almost ethereal shield right over where a bracer would be.
I am distracted. I'm holding Wilma in my hand, kind of just letting her roll around or run around in my hand.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Wanderers of Fate.
That
found
would
him.
be us.
Valen's like, I don't know who the hell that is.
It's the Wanderers of Valen.
Apparently, who
I
made
see.
you in charge of this place?
Then I imagine that you're Yerk, as he points over to Yerk. You must be Valen, and you must be Zara, correct?
Yes. Hi.
Correct. How do you know who we are?
I've been sent here as a ordained member of the Adventuring Guild.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Because of your fluctuating party number, it could be that y'all will be losing your adventuring
Membership.
benefits pretty
That's
soon.
not good. That's not good.
Not at all.
But that is why I am here. They asked me if I would like to join y'all and in your party to help y'all keep that benefit.
you would it's Ark, right? A-R-K.
He hasn't
Yes.
introduced his name yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. But I'm trying to say like your
Yeah, like-
character over here, Zara saying those assholes. They know we lost one because he died.
We
I'm-
did lose a party member.
I'm sorry. They didn't mention that one of them had died. They just mentioned that they had left.
Well, in fairness, it's been a while since we've went to go visit them to update them on anything, so...
You haven't updated the Adventure Guild on literally anything this whole time.
Exactly.
You had to
But
hear
I
from
wasn't there in
word
the
of mouth.
beginning, so...
Yeah.
But they had signed me to meet with y'all and seeing if I'd be willing to join y'all and if y'all would be willing to have me.
I think
I
the
don't see an
question
issue
more
with that.
would be, would you be willing to have us? But yes, we would be more than happy to have you.
Yeah.
Be frank with you, it is gonna be in a quite interesting group you're gonna be a part of, and may be more death ahead of us.
I've seen plenty of adventurers in my travels. Trust me, there's all kinds out there.
She thumbs up, puts her thumbs up real slow. Zara's like,
We warned you.
Well, I'll just say, you see how the sky is no longer the sky?
You don't see it, Ark.
you don't see
The sky looks normal to you.
Looks normal to me.
You're telling me that dark purpley sky, you don't see that?
You take a look out the window, it looks like normal storm clouds, rain.
They're smoking some shit.
Do we
Just
see
a
see
simple
that? Still?
weather.
You guys look outside? Nope. Normal skies.
Since when?
Oh, then I would have saw that prior. Then wouldn't I? Being out with
Nope.
Caesar. Oh, okay.
I'm so confused.
Well,
Well, you have some explaining to do, girl.
I imagine that y'all have been through a lot. It
Yes.
seems, but hopefully, I'll be able to at least help y'all out, keep you benefits until such time I might decide to move on or might become a permanent member. I go by Ark.
Ark. Well, nice to
meet
meet you. Yeah.
Can
is
you
nice to-
remove a soul bond by any chance?
My God!
Getting right into it. You have no
Can you
clue
make-
what you have no clue what that is, Ark.
Unfortunately, I do not know what a soulbound is besides my weapon. And he throws it at, like, tosses it aside and makes it reappear in his hand.
That is a neat trick.
That's pretty neat.
I am also a member of the Mercenary Knights.
Mercenary Knights. Okay.
Not really still from this area, so still learning a bit.
You wouldn't happen to know a Caesar Arban, would you?
During my travels, DM, probably not.
No.
I cannot. I do not. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. Just asking.
Who's that little guy on your shoulder?
Oh, this is Ponta, and you see the green, kind of like a bright green fox with some white markings here and there, just kind of pop out. Cue, cue.
Never seen that creature before.
Neither have I.
Oh my God, it's straight up
Yes.
just reincarnated as a skeleton. That's crazy.
Yes, I had summoned him as a familiar.
Oh wow, that's neat. Never seen a familiar like that before.
Neither have I.
Hmm?
Well,
I'm
feel free to have a
Casper-
seat.
Cast a spell, and this is what I was given. So I do not have any complaints here.
Well, if you were going to be joining us, we should probably throw all the cards on the table so you know what you're getting into.
There's no need to do that. If there's stuff that you're are not wanting to talk about, I completely understand. I'm a stranger among you, you know.
You are more than likely going to encounter it in no time.
Ark, we have a tendency of getting into
Element of
trouble where we
surprise.
go.
Elements of surprise, I call them, not trouble.
As far as the Adventurers Guild has been concerned, nothing good nor bad has been said.
Yeah,
Good. Let's hope it stays that way.
yeah.
We haven't been to the Adventure Guild for a while.
We should probably stop by there.
Yeah, you guys visited once, and that was it.
No, we was like 2 or 3
No,
times.
you
and
went
that was
once
it.
at the very beginning, second to drop off a bunch of nearly dead people, and then never returned to explain.
Oh, that's right. yeah.
Didn't know we had to check in. Sorry.
Well, I will.
It's not a mandatory thing, but it's a common courtesy because they still care about their adventurers.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's good
I
to
will-
know.
I will say my lovely condition at the moment that I'm stuck with for the time being, hopefully. Do you know of this being called Eternus?
Oh my God, you coming in hot, brother.
That's too far. Okay,
Is
just
it?
save the 21 questions for
Is it?
for
Is it-
another time. Yes.
Is?
Yes.
Alright.
Ark just got here.
I think
So
Art
just-
just wants to settle in.
I'm assuming he's gonna encounter it anyway. I would like to at
Yeah.
least inform him at least the bare minimum.
We will talk as we go. We have plenty of tasks to get done today, so eat our food and let's get our tasks done, and we can inform Ark as he goes along.
Well, Ark, you may not see me for a bit here. So, it's been nice knowing you.
But
That's
what better
crazy.
way for you to what better way for you to inform Ark of everything that we've done by Ark tagging along with Yerk to go look for Ophelia.
That'd be good.
Great.
Okay, hold on. Do we want to ask Ark if that's even what he wants to do today? What if Ark just wanted to come and see the town? Ark?
I have already seen the town. I've been here at least a day. I just recently got done with a previous job for the Adventurers Guild. So if you all have already plans set and ready to go, I'll be more than happy to follow.
Okay, well, good to
Alright,
know.
sounds good.
I think Valen's call out would be best suited for you as a newcomer today. If you would like to go with Yerk to meet Ophelia, which is, what is she again, DM? The witch.
She's a grand witch.
Grand witch. There you go. She's a grand witch that he needs to talk to her about something that we need to get some information on.
Roll a history check, Ark.
Are you sure you guys are going to be fine with Dragar?
14.
14.
Hold on.
The name Ophelia, it's familiar, but you can't quite place it.
I've heard the name before. I'm not sure remember where, but is there anybody else I can go besides the guessing clinically depressed bird?
Well, we do have another quest that is mainly my quest, which is going to meet a very fond friend of ours in regards to a box that he has and a mask that we need to obtain from him.
Then it seems like I will head off with you to hopefully keep a level head if these talkings fall through.
I think that would be the best. I think I'll be fine by myself for now. I hope.
That's suspicious. Tried to kill himself twice, but feels very comfortable being alone.
Thank
Sure.
you guys for leaving me alone.
So I could try to kill myself again.
In peace.
Alright.
If you're gonna be traveling to Ophelia by yourself, I would like you. In DM question, how long would travel typically be from the tower to the tavern?
Let me see.
I'm trying to give Yerk like a check-in time, basically.
It would take about 30 minutes to walk there.
Okay, so there and back. All right. Yerk, I would say I'll give you 2.5 hours to be back here, maybe 3. I'm gonna tell Louvain to look out for you, and if she doesn't see you, we're sending out a search party for you.
Okay, I guess that is fair with previous actions.
Yeah, it's just, out of care for you, we gotta make sure our group, we're all splitting up for the first time and all kind of doing our own thing in separate parts of the city, so it only kind of makes sense.
I appreciate the kindness.
Yeah.
I hope it will be simple and nothing else would happen. I prefer to have a normal day today.
Who are you Zara's like, who are you telling this to? I would not like to roll bad rolls of something that I need to roll in order not to have bad things happen to me.
Keep an eye in the air if you can. I've heard that Banshee Hawk.
Zara looks over at Valen. Yeah, he says he heard something in his head, I guess. I didn't hear it. He heard some kind of squawking in the air.
Well, here's a lot of things in his head, so.
Well, I am being truthful as I can with what information I'm given.
I gotcha.
Just
Well,
just be careful.
We head
alright,
off.
well, I'm done with my meal, so I'm gonna go and try to go to the town hall and send off a message to my parents, and hopefully see if we can get a airship. In
Okay.
case Ophelia can't break this soul bond, then we'll at least have a plan B.
Yark outstretches his arm to your Ark. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Ark. I'm hoping it'll be a normal day and you will not have to find me.
Ark will shake it back and
What a wild thing to say. Well, it's been nice
Yeah.
knowing you. And then peace.
He said, "Do not settle at all."
Not at all.
It's like act normal. Act normal. Do you know about Eternus? What?
Did you know I tried to kill myself a few times?
Yeah. We'll keep
Do
that
you
off.
know-
We'll
I
keep
hear
that off
things
the
in my
book right
head.
there. We'll keep that off the book for a sec.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man. that's
Alrighty.
hilarious.
So as you all kind of begin getting up and beginning your daily trek, everybody go ahead and roll. We'll see who we start with.
Okay.
14 for Yerk.
18, Valen.
3 for Zara.
3 for Zara,
11 for Ark.
11 for Ark. Alright.
Well, Ark's going with Zara anyway. So
Oh, yeah. So, start with Zara and Ark then. So, you guys begin the long trek
Mm-hmm.
through the city. You pass by Town Hall, which I'd say is about where Valen gets off. But you guys begin walking. You haven't been in this part of town particularly, Ark. You begin walking into some very, very nice houses. That would be up here. Like, almost nobility level of homes. Multiple stories, thousands of square foot, acres of land set on a lake. These are rich folks' houses.
Would this be like what Zara lived in with her parents?
Yeah. Very, very resemblant of that kind of neighborhood.
Okay.
But as you guys begin walking up to the Kisai estate, you eventually make your way down the main road, and you're brought to a massive stone and metal fence around this estate. You see that there's a guard shack next to what look to be gear-lifted gates. Almost like that of a city gate, but more side to side. You see two very large individuals, half-dragons. One is black, one is deep white and blue scaled. Very, very fine suits. If they have weapons on them, you can't tell. But as you walk up, is there something we can help you with?
DM, would Caesar be with us or no?
No. Caesar is not with you.
What? He skipped out on me? Okay.
Didn't tell him.
You guys didn't tell him. He said, hey, inform me when you're going, and you guys just didn't.
Well, he wasn't there. He was out and about in the
He's
city.
probably in his room.
Just cleaning up bodies.
You didn't check.
Yes. I'm here to see Dragar.
You see his eyebrow raises. Do you have a meeting with him?
I think I need one once you tell him who's here.
And your name is?
Zara?
Zara. Do you have a surname?
Maybe. No, just kidding. What is her last name again? Oh my god, I haven't said her last name in forever. Hold on. Oh, how do I say it? Tularan?
Tularin.
Yeah.
I will send word. Please wait here.
Sure.
Walks through the single door, keys in hand. He leaves for about 15, 20 minutes or so. The other guard is just staring down his nose at you. So, what is your business with Dragor?
Well, I heard he was in town. I'm a good friend. Just wanted to say hello. Haven't seen him in a while.
Dragor has friends.
Yes, he does.
Roll a deception check.
I think they're friends. Okay. 19 plus 6. 25.
Well, I guess even someone such as himself has to keep some company.
Yeah. Guess so.
A few minutes later, the other guard comes back. Well, it looks like he was prepared for you to come. Seems one of your other compatriots has already arrived.
Nice. Thank you.
Well, head on in. He is in the dining hall waiting for you.
All right. I'll walk ahead.
Ark will follow.
Right. You walk down a very, very nice pathway. You eventually arrive in a roundabout. There is a fountain dead set in the center. Very extravagantly carved statues. You see there are multiple carts, Dragonelle carts, parked out front. You arrive at the door, you see a few butlers, maids running around. One of the maids comes up. Yes, you're here for Dragar.
Yes, ma'am.
Just down the hallway, to your right, it will lead you to the dining hall. He is there waiting for you. He has a meal prepared.
I hope you're hungry, Ark.
I'm fine.
All right.
Ark will keep a lookout for potential exits and such as we move through the building.
Roll a perception.
I don't like this music that you just changed
12.
to.
12. It's a house. See doors, windows.
Would there be other guards inside or only outside?
You do. As you walk in, you see there are probably about 30 within eyesight.
Jesus. Okay. 30. Alrighty.
But you eventually arrive to the dining hall. You see Caesar just sitting in a chair. There's a plate of food in front of him. You look at the end of the table, and you see two individuals. One which you recognize. You see Dragar. Deep, shiny emerald scales. Very expensive suit, jewelry. You do see that he is not sitting at the head of the table. However, he's sitting just off the head of the table. At the head of the table, what you would see is about an 8'2",
Jeez.
onyx scaled half dragon. Similar to Dragar's, but shimmering, crystalline. 4 horns, 2 out of the forehead and 2 out of the side. They curl back into almost a crown-like shape around his head. You would see a deep purple frills curl the head. A very fine suit as well, a deep purple tie. Dragar begins to speak. Well, welcome back, Zara. It has been a while. It seems you have brought a new friend for me.
She just has like a big smile on her face. Yeah, I am back. Nice to see that you're in town. Didn't know you were hanging around here.
Yes. Well, I would like to say I am surprised by your visit, but it seems we caught one of your compatriots trying to sneak his way in. And you see
Kinda
Caesar
smell
tries to
that.
raise a hand, and there's a shackle around his wrist tied to the chair. Hi, Zora. I didn't quite get in as quiet as I wanted to.
Only Valen was here for it.
I know.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I'd like to say I'm asking, but take a seat. We have some conversation to have.
We do. I take my seat, and then this is Ark. Ark, this is Dragar.
Ark,
Very good friend of mine.
you're the one who just arrived at town not too long ago. Completed that clearing out mission?
I am, yes.
Interesting company you find yourself with.
It may not be for long, but we shall see.
Possibly not. Well, I guess I should introduce you to the head of this household. Mr. Syrian Kise. And you see the black half-dragon is just staring down at all of you, not saying a word.
Good morning. Thank you for allowing us to be here today.
He just nods. Well, what brings you to this fine estate? You wouldn't happen to have another journal for me, would you?
No, I don't. But you have something of mine.
That we both know is true. What about it?
What are you doing with it? Why are you holding it?
Highest bidder?
Or what exactly?
Well, some people have certain abilities that, let's say, if you had a carcass of an individual who held high esteemed power within a certain family, if you were able to implement, I don't know, a false consciousness into it, that would give you a lot of power, no?
Oh, you okay, Ark? You're right.
Mhm.
Food tastes like shit. I'm just kidding.
Ark, this is the best fucking food you've ever seen in your life.
He's not eating any of it because obvious reasons, but
Yeah.
What would it take for me to take it from you?
Take it from me or buy it from me?
Buy it, take it. You know what I mean.
Well, one is a purchase, one is a agreement. I've got some things around town that I need done. Maybe you do enough of them, and maybe you may get a piece.
No, I'm not asking for a piece. I'm asking for the entire thing.
Well, the average bid is going for about 1.7 million, so unless you have that in your pocket.
What great task would that take?
If you were to genuinely consider it, there is an item worth far more than your carcass. To me, it's not worth much. But there is a, let's say there's a device that I wish to get my hands on. Within the, Fort Windmire, in the north side of the city. It is held in their, armory. It is a magical device that allows transportation over long distance with menial effort. If you could acquire that, I may consider giving your body back to you.
Magical device for transportation. How big is this item?
About the size of a cinder block. It is large, metallic. It has multiple arcane core implements to it. It'll be far more advanced than the other items in the armory.
And why can't you just obtain one of these on your own with your own money?
Oh, I was planning on it. But you came here, you wanted an offer for it, I give you an offer. You know me. Less I can work, the better.
I'll consider.
Alright, is that all you came here for?
And my friend here.
The tall one, or the one in chains?
The one in chains.
You see Caesar pipe up. To be fair, I barely made it past the gate, so I wouldn't really call it breaking and entering. I would see it more as trespassing. You see Dragar just has a very hearty laugh. So, Zara, why is he here?
Well, that I'm kind of unsure about, to be quite frank.
Well, Zara, I was here trying to get your body back.
Right. Well, I was here to get my body back, which obviously didn't go well. So now I'm here.
I could say if you wanted to free him to this task, but I'll be nice and throw him in with it.
You let him go now, and I'll do the task.
And you don't get the body? That is a very good deal. I think I'll take that.
Don't worry, I'll get it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Who am I persuading? Myself?
Persuading your own self-confidence.
Any way that art could help with that?
What do you say, Ark?
Even though I had just joined, y'all men are obviously more than capable than capturing this person, but I imagine he's still fairly decent on stealth and such. As you can tell, myself, I am not that very stealthy, so it would be worth having his help to retrieve this item for you to gain her body back as well.
All right, I'd say roll with advantage, Nova.
First one, 13. And a 4.
13. Here's the deal. If you can guarantee that the rest of your party will help in this endeavor, the chances of it will go up higher. If you can get your party to agree to help with this task, then I'll let him go to as well aid you. But if it's just you, then it has to be off your own fruition.
Just a magical device for transportation.
That's all it is.
I'm sure they'll do it.
All right. Well,
You know, it's not like killing.
surely
Yes, I
not.
do.
I would not ever send you on a mission that would require the ending of an innocent ship captain's life. That just does not seem like me.
Right. DM, while we're talking, would I see anything in resemblance to any kind of mask in the area? Or feel anything of any sort?
Roll a perception check.
It is, okay, a 9 plus 1, so 10.
A 10? Not that you can directly see. You'd have to do more investigating.
Do you have a ladies' room?
Are you much of a lady?
Yes.
Fucking A.
Down the hall to the left, I will have one of the guards escort you.
Alright.
See, one of the guards at the end of the room nods. Begins taking you down the hall. And as you're leaving, Dragar is going to look at Ark. So what brought you to be an associate of Zara?
Just the Adventurers Guild, worried about their party, keeping their count up.
When did you join the party?
Few minutes ago.
So you haven't made any money yet, so your
Don't do it.
attachment to this group is minimal?
I've made plenty of money during my travels to here for other odds and ends that I did for the Adventurers Guild.
Would you like to make more money?
I am currently fine where I'm at.
Well, the offer stands. If at any point you find your pockets lackluster and your association with the new party less than fulfilling, just arrive at the door, and I may have a business opportunity for you.
Right now, the Adventurers Guild is paying me worth enough for the odds and ends I've been doing.
So you're already on payroll. Never mind then. Well, feel free to eat. It is very good food.
I'm sure, but I've had a big lunch before I came.
Why don't you try the food?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Caesar's like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Like I saw, I've already filled myself before coming in, and I was not notified that we were coming to a feast before we came. So, just an ill preparation. I'm sorry about that.
I understand, and I'm sorry that came off as a question. Eat the food.
You
God
suck
damn.
so deep. You're a POS.
I think
It's good. It's good.
I think I'll have Ponta come out and try the food.
Oh.
She seems to like it.
I'm glad one of us can enjoy the food at least.
Take a bite, Ark. Remove that helmet, why don't you?
I'd really prefer not to.
Oh
And I'd
my
prefer
goodness.
to eat the food.
Oh my god. So funny. Is Caesar just sitting there like back and forth?
If you're worried about getting any of that bone dust on the food, don't worry about it.
Bone dust? What does that mean? Beat his ass, Art. Just do it. Just do it.
It is not that, and I see that you are mystically endowed to figure out my current condition. I thank you if you were offering something for a concern or something, but I would like to keep this part a secret, if that is all right.
Well, your party member's in the ladies' room, so
Rude.
time is yours. I can close the other one's eyes if you wish for me to.
I think you've already alluded to it with him just being present and your comments earlier.
At least take some of the food to go. I would hate for it to go to waste. You wouldn't want to insult the estate owner, would you?
Of course not. If being able to take it with me, that would be a great pleasure.
He snaps in the air. A few maids come out with some like woven baskets, and they begin piling your plate into small burlap cloths and put it in. Call it a gesture of good faith.
Thank you.
I can be assured that food will be eaten.
It will be, yes, I promise.
I'd hate for good food to go to waste.
Oh, of course.
All right, Zara, what are you doing?
Into the ladies' room, like I said.
All right. You arrive in a indoor latrine, which is only fancy people get indoor latrines.
All right.
But you close the door. The guard is standing directly outside.
I can pee alone, you know.
I will be standing outside the door.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's outside the door, not in.
Right. But he could still hear me. I don't need a babysitter. That's what I mean. I'm trying to look around to see if I see anything like opening wise that I could fit through.
There's an air vent, a little smaller than you're capable of doing.
Damn.
You do have Wilma with you.
Do have Wilma.
You also have
Yours.
other abilities specifically for things like this.
I know. I'm looking through my spells. Or not my spells. My, what is it? The Shadow Walker.
Still
Reading.
learning to play Zaros.
Is there shadows though in that restroom? Is the question.
Yeah,
because I can only.
it's
use
dim light.
What, dim light in a state? Crazy.
It's medieval. They don't have light bulbs. What do you want?
They don't have light bulbs.
It's ever-burning candles. You can literally walk up to one and just go.
It's just
And
just
it's
to
out.
set the it's just to set the mood.
They have okay. So you don't have light bulbs, but they have magical devices for transportation. What kind of backward shit is this?
Magic.
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 They use
man.
ever-burning candles. It's their version of fucking light bulbs.
Make light bulbs. Y'all
Okay.
have magical
They
transportation.
don't even know what light bulbs are.
Okay,
They know
you
what magical transportation is?
okay? You use ever-burning candles as your only light source, right? How many of those do you put around a house until it gets really annoying at the end of the night to blow every fucking single one of those out? You limit the amount that you have, just enough lighting to get around. Come on.
Fuck.
They don't have a single light switch for it.
Doing it. He has like 500 maids that could go around his house probably to blow him out. Anyways, I digress.
They're used for.
Let's see. Okay. I'm conflicted. What do I want to do?
I don't know. It's for you to decide.
Question. DM.
Answer, player.
Why has Wilma not tried to get this mask herself?
I don't know why you're asking me. Hell if I know.
Ask Wilma.
That's not the good time to ask, probably, while you're in the bathroom.
Yeah, true. I'm going to go ahead and use my Shadow Walker action. Oh, as he leaves. Wow. I am not going to use my Shadow Walker.
Sorry, I was checking to see if my smoothie was thawed out yet or not.
The same smoothie.
Yeah, it's the leftovers from yesterday. All right, so you go ahead and use Shadow Walker.
And I'm marking it. Don't worry. I'm marking it used already.
I mean, you weren't marking spell slots with Vanya.
Wow.
Just double checking. That's crazy. That's
Oh,
wild.
she is a husk now. Oh, fucking A.
Jesus Christ. Is she coming back in?
I have no clue.
let me pour you a whiskey here real quick, Zach. Fucking A.
Well, going on to the next people. All right, Balin.
Oh, fucking shit. Oh, criminy.
How long is this bit gonna go?
Oh,
Right.
Turns out computer just actually crashed.
Which is possible, but...
It is.
Yeah, I'm going to the town hall
All right.
to...
Oh,
There it
did you crash or was that intentional?
No, that was intentional. Are you done?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Okay. So you absorb yourself into the shadows and you begin pathing your way through the vents. Seems like there's a generally decent structure of vents around the estate. Just better airflow.
Mhm.
Is there something specific you're looking for?
I'm looking for a place of like, kind of like how Zara would have in her home, a secret place that he would keep items, things that he doesn't want others to see.
All right, roll an investigation check.
Looking for my damn box. That's what I'm. Oh, natural 20 plus. What'd you say?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Uh, it's a natural 20 plus 2, 22.
22. I'd say pretty quick you're able to kind of gauge the layout, and you eventually find yourself in the lower ends of the estate, just peeking out of the storage facilities in the lower ends. You see boxes everywhere. It seems pretty well guarded. You can barely make out what looks to be two guards standing outside the door. You would see one guard kind of just sitting in a chair, smoking in the corner of the storage room. If there's anywhere that important things would be stored, it would be in this vault.
While in shadow form, am I still making noise,
Nope,
moving
you were
around?
completely absorbed within the shadow.
Okay.
The feeling is almost similar to like swimming,
Okay.
but more amorphous and bodiless, just traveling through.
I would go ahead and kind of move in and out between the boxes to see what's in them. If that's the capability I have.
Yeah. I'd say you're kind of hitting the limits of your distance. You can tell that you're kind of stretching your abilities. I'd say you'll be able to move another distance before the shadow drops and you're going to have to recede outward.
Okay. I retreat back to the... Oh, do I see anything at all?
Roll a perception.
Gone. Okay. 13. 12 plus 1.
13. You would see a very dark black leather box that you've seen before. And in the center of the room, away from everything, you would see about a 3 by 3 foot lead box that is currently sealed in chain. And you would see there are various glyphs, magical wise, engraved into the sides.
And you said there's 2 guards, right? Inside?
There are 2. You can see the shadow of 2 guards standing outside the door to the room, and then there is 1 guard inside the room, currently just sitting in a chair smoking.
Okay. Okay. I'm so conflicted right now. Hold on. Could I don't know if this is possible either. Probably not. But in my shadow form, am I able to make any attacks or no?
So you can make an attack or cast a spell with advantage. You are considered hidden. But as soon as you do, it breaks the ability.
Okay.
So you could get advantage on an attack.
Thinking. It's so hard because I'm by myself and there's 3 of them.
There's only 1 in the room with you now.
I know, but if he makes a loud noise, the other 2 are following.
Get good at improvising.
I'm trying, Yerk. I'm trying. Rag. Could I have ask Wilma to cause a distraction outside?
Wilma's not with you. She's in the bathroom.
Oh, she
What
was
do
in
you want?
What do you mean? She's in my
You turned into a shadow. She can't just...
Yeah.
Guard walks in, tarantula on the floor, no sign of Zara. What?
Oh, Zara, is that you? There's a spider?
Okay. I'm gonna retreat. I don't know. I gotta retreat back.
Alright. So you retreat back to the bathroom and reappear. You see Wilma just on the floor.
Sorry, Wilma.
Crawls back up on you. I thought I lost you for a second. I had no idea where you went.
I was looking for something, but we'll talk about that later. I turned on the faucet as I was talking to her, so he didn't, the guard didn't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be let out now.
The door is open. You can leave whenever you wish.
Oh, well, very nice. Feels like a prison in here. Alrighty.
You're not
ready to
being
leave.
locked in the bathroom. I don't... Okay.
I would like to be escorted back to my seat.
You see, you
Okay.
open the door. He's just sitting on a chair, just reading a book. All right. You follow him back in. You walk back into the dining hall. Well, Dragar speaks. Well, I hope that your time in the restroom was spent wisely.
I mean, yeah, I think using the restroom is pretty wise.
Is there anything else you need from me, Zara?
Let me think. I guess let's just catch up.
What do you want to catch up about?
What you've been doing here, why you need certain items like this transportation thing.
What do you think I need a transportation device for?
What are you transporting besides yourself?
Many things. I assume your party members let you know of the boxes in our storage unit?
Just besides myself in one of those? No, I don't know of any other things that you might have.
Supplies. Call it to that. Transporting supplies, making money, business deals, things of that nature. It seems you have been busy since the sea gym took port.
Doing?
Why don't you tell me?
I would like to hear it from your point of view, since you feel like you know.
If I know, why would I ask?
So then what? Never mind.
Even Ark has like a little like oh shit type of thing.
No, because he said
Bullshit.
that he knew that I was busy. Oh, like he's bullshitting me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like of not knowing and why would he ask?
Why would he?
Type
Why would you say
shit after the thing he just said to him.
that? Well, you know, just dabbling in a little bit of gambling, I guess, with life. The usual thing that I do. But you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Taking lives, gambling with my own, causing problems.
It's hard to gamble with a life you don't have, don't you think?
Guess so.
You wouldn't happen to be trying to snoop around and steal back your body, would you?
Now, why would I want to do that?
I'm gonna act as if you were not treating me like a child. And assume that was just banter.
You can revert back to the assumption because that is exactly what I was doing.
Alright. Well, there's the offer. You get this transportation device. You might get a piece of your body.
Not a piece. You didn't say a piece.
We'll see how well you do.
And I think you have more than just my body.
I do. I have her roses as well.
What are you doing there?
Is a brother's right not to bury his sister in her rightful place?
Why haven't you done so?
Well, because I had to go find it first.
Where
Like
did
I
you
said,
find it?
people will pay a lot of money for a body. Some people
So-
had it. They're no longer living.
And who were those people?
Thieves. Grave
Choose my
robbers.
background. I would like to know.
And I would like to be paid for information.
Paid for information. I think I've done enough by killing that captain with no pay in return. So take that as a favor.
No, you killed that captain to keep people alive. That deal is
They would have
already
been
done.
They would have been fine on their own.
But you took the deal anyways. Hindsight's a bitch, isn't it?
Like you, absolutely. Anyways, are we letting this one go as you said you would?
Let me know when your party's on board. And then yes.
Shoot.
Other
Let's
than
go right,
that,
Art.
I have some questions for him that I would like to get to while you are convincing them.
Caesar, you alright?
I've been better, but I think for now I'm okay. You see, Caesar is oddly content with where he's
Right.
at. He's not too worried.
Does he seem like a bit off in the sense of like Dragar's making him seem like he's not himself or like he's someone else, basically?
Not that you can tell.
Caesar, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What were you talking about earlier this morning to Valen?
Through the door.
Mm-hmm.
I had some business that I needed help cleaning up. And Valen was nice enough to help me. Were you
Does this seem-
eavesdropping?
I was. Story sounded familiar to me.
All right.
Well, if he seems content, I will make my exit.
All right. Well, Zora, I look forward to further engagements.
I'm sure.
Now go out
Mark?
there and make your dad proud.
I sure will.
Have fun.
Mm.
You and Ark are eventually led out of the estate. Down the
Ark does
walkway.
make sure he has this basket of food.
Yeah, you see Dragar is watching you very intently, as well as the head of the household, who mind you, has not said a single word this entire conversation.
No, yeah. No, he happily grabs the food.
All right. You eventually make your way out. As you guys leave, you guys are back out in the city.
Sorry about that, Ark.
Everybody's got their own stories. It's not for one to judge.
Yeah, I know. I meant sorry in the sense of something silly I was gonna do with you being there and us being outnumbered, but trying to think of an old friend would have thought that was very stupid of me. So, I'm trying to be better. More strategic, I guess.
It sounds like this old friend had a good impression on you.
Yeah.
Oh, all right there, Western.
It's like,
Hey,
All
if
right
I
there,
play
bud.
good character and I get compliments for it in game, I'm going to take it.
Fair enough.
because mind you, Zara has her feelings right against Lou to a certain extent. All right. So, yeah. So to kind of give you a little, just not too much. Don't want to banter on about this, but there's something that this unfortunate person has, Dragar. 2 items that I would like back. But he's not going to give them without cost. Obviously, you can see that. He's a very demanding person. So, that being said, there needs to be a little more strategy. Like, I don't want to say this, like Valen said. When it comes to obtaining these items, especially now that he has Caesar. I was not expecting that. That kind of caught me off guard. I did not think Caesar was easily a capturable person. Never seen him in that kind of predicament before. So now we have 3 things that we need to get back. Yes, so just kind of saying sorry in the sense of the stupidity I could have caused if I didn't think very clearly.
Like I said, I'm glad you took the better choice. For now, how about we make our way to the Adventurers Guild? Maybe
Alright.
we can find out if they have anything against this Dragar, or if he's had any bad reputation that we might be able to get some insurance from the Adventure Guild if anything does go down.
Yeah, sounds perfect. Actually, let's head there. I've just been watching you shovel food into your face this entire time since we started. I'm like, Jesus, just snack plates keep on coming.
It's a smoothie. It's healthy.
No, I know, I'm kidding, but just funny every time.
You must enjoy snacks while playing D&D. That is a rule.
Yeah.
Why the chicken went back in the freezer.
But you don't know how bad, so I really wanted to take one of those cards.
Yeah, it's frozen, Taya. I gotta eat it with a fork.
So I have to change
It's so close to using my sneak attack and freaking death touch on that one sitting in there. And I just like knew Zetch would be the DM. Like he makes a really loud scream, and the other two come rolling in.
No.
I don't know. It just sounds like a little character development of actually not just trying to go for
It
it.
does.
Surprise!
I would do no such thing.
Yes,
Ever.
you would. Yes, you would.
Can you say that with the you staring at the camera, please?
We want that in writing.
I would never do such things.
I don't know. You like criticized for a second.
Yeah, I did. They've been munching? Alright.
I didn't know if Ruby was actually
No, she's just trying to convince you to feed her. Alright. So, as you guys leave, we're going to transition to Valen. Valen, you're in the central square of the city. Bustling of people everywhere. You arrive at a tall, white marble, almost looking like a law house. But this is the town hall. You see there are various people doing banking, collecting supplies, bartering, trading. Anything you would think of in a central hub of a city.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and walk in and try to speak to somebody about sending a message.
All right. You walk in. There is a long booth at the end. It almost looks like a bank, if you were. There are individuals in suits sitting behind these desks. You would see a seat high above everything else, and you would see who you would recognize as the Lawmaster Elian, the half-dragon, kind of sitting atop, just reviewing the crowds as they walk about. But you enter and you walk up to one of the stewards. Yes. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes. So I am looking to send a message, perhaps today, with hopes of getting a response back as well.
Yes, what kind of message were you wanting to send? More of a handwritten letter, or more of one of magical means?
Magical means is kind of a time-sensitive message.
Of course. So, our sending stone, option is going to run 75 gold. It is a 25-word message and allows them to respond in kind. We are legally required to inform you that all messages that are sent through the town hall are recorded and reviewed for customer satisfaction purposes.
Okay, no worries. We can go ahead and do that. I'm willing to pay the 75 gold.
Alrighty, I will take that. Counts it out. Alright, and he slides, looks to be a large crystalline stone, about yay big. Smooth on the top, various glyphs on it. Alright, once you pick it up, get a mental image of the individual you were trying to contact and begin speaking your message. It will appear in their head as if someone was speaking right next to them.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and
You have a
imagine
limit of 25 words.
All right. I'm gonna imagine my father, and it's gonna say Valen Stormgaze requests an airship to Port Theridun for travel and support. No urgency. Simply seeking family aid for current endeavors. Gratefully, your son.
You have one word.
Say what?
There you go. Say. All right. Oh, Valen. It's been a while since I've heard from you. Good to hear you're doing well. I can send word in due time. Bye.
Like father, like son.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What did he say? I missed that last part.
He said
Bye.
It was just bye. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right. Is that all you needed to send?
That's all I need for now. Appreciate ya.
You're welcome. I noticed you were new to town. How are you liking it so far?
Well, it's been an adventure, what I'll say.
Well,
But,
that is what your job entails, is it not?
It is, and you can say I'm kind of hitting the ground running doing so. So I'm getting my fair share. I feel like I've lived 10 lives in just the short time I've been here.
Well, you are an elf after all. That tends to
Yeah.
happen. Is there
Yeah.
anything else you would like to do while you're here? Any banking? Any official guild business? Merchant trading? Anything of the sorts? Do you require any
Currently, I think
permits
I'm
or
okay.
anything?
Not that I'm aware of. I think I am good to go.
Alright, well, I hope the message that you sent was well worth the money, and I hope you get a response in due time.
Appreciate that. I'll if I need anything else, I'll be sure to come back to your booth.
Of course, thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Alright. I'd say about this time you're just walking around. Is there anything else you would like to do, Valen, after sending that message?
Let's see. I think I will probably go to the Fading Veil to go and meet Zara over there if they haven't beaten me to it
Alright.
to get that box.
I'd say about that
Yeah.
time walking is when you see them kind of walking by.
May I say something that I think is really funny
Hmm.
about Zara? This is how you know Zara has daddy issues. Valen said the same thing that Lou has been telling Zara forever, but yet she only listened to Lou about how to not make bad decisions, even though Valen's been saying it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A man told me to do it, so I'm not going to do it.
But Lou told me to do it, so I'll take a second thought.
Hilarious.
True daddy issues.
Well,
I know shit.
all ain't your daddies, huh?
Men issues in general.
Yeah. All right.
Well, Zara, good to see ya. Hope I'm not too far behind.
No, we had just finished our conversation with Dragar.
How'd that go?
Well,
Well, about that. So something interesting you might know is Caesar was supposed to wait for me to go with him, but apparently he decided to take it upon himself to go ahead and got himself caught and is now a somewhat prisoner.
Self-caught. That's great. That's. I'm never letting him live that one down.
So due to some unfortunate discussion, the only way for him to be let go is if we help Dragar with the quest favor of some sort.
A favor. Seems like everybody wants favors nowadays.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. I'm tired of doing favors.
Just
But,
let Caesar sit there.
No.
He'll be sitting. He'll be sitting there for a while anyway while we do all this. So it's already happening either way.
But apart
All
from
right.
that, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. But yeah, that's just something I think we'll throw out there as fast as possible because I thought you'd find it kind of comical. Anyways, we'll talk about the rest later.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Well,
Right now, we are on our way to the Adventurings Guild to see if we can get any insurance for a posted quest of retrieving Caesar and these items from Dragar, and see if there's any ill will between the Adventurers Guild and Dragar specifically.
Okay, that seems like a good plan. You guys want to hop in here to this chemical supply before y'all head out? See what Lou had left behind?
Yes, because we need that actually.
All right.
The fact
Well,
that Lou
after you
said,
guys.
"I'll be right back," and then never returned.
Yeah, never came back. Yeah,
Yeah.
trust me, I'm heartbroken about it. I really am.
All right. Well, while you guys are preparing to go in, we will transition to Yerk real quick. Yerk, you find yourself at the base of the amber glass witch's tower.
Man, I forgot to. Maybe I have to just knock the wall again.
We had to kick the grass a little bit.
Yerk goes, knocks on the wall.
Ding, ding, ding. You hear the scrambling of little hooves coming down as the door opens. See the red kobold stick out, Scrimmy.
Yep.
Oh, Yerk, you're back. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, is Ophelia in?
Yes, she is. She just arrived this morning. What can I help you with?
I have a concern that I need to tell her about.
Do you have an appointment?
No.
Can I inquire as to what help you need, as I can be a little more specific on the urgency?
Eternus?
Yes, that seems very important. I will be right back. He comes back about 5 minutes later. She will see you now.
That is fantastic.
He opens the door and you get in. He looks both sides of the door before shutting it. You look around and you see Ophelia is currently sitting in a lounge chair reading a book. More like pool robe kind of attire. Yes, something about Eternus that you needed help with?
Sorry to bug you.
Thank you for apologizing. What do you need?
I think we found out what I'm bonded with. It's Eternus.
How do you know?
Well, he speaks to me, and he calls himself Eternus, and he also was also part of that lovely sky issue that happened.
Yes, I saw that. I was inquiring to the other colleges as to what caused it. In what way are you bonded?
I don't really know myself. Possibly a deal that happened when I died the first time?
It's all bonded by the Slaver's Crest.
And also bonded by this Banshee Hawk that became the prophecy of war.
All right. And you are telling me this why? Do you not care for your own life?
As much as I
Or-
tried, I can't die.
Wow, Jesus.
I feel as if I have a way around that. I mean, in my mind, if you are soulbound to Eternus, I'm taking a wild guess that you are a phylactery of sorts.
Yes.
And if that is the case, the best course of action is to, well, destroy the phylactery now. So, are there any last wishes you would like to give the people that you have been traveling with before, well, I see you to dust?
Oh, okay. Is there any other way besides this?
Not as efficient?
No.
Efficient in what way? I've heard of something about a remove curse, a greater remove curse.
Well, I don't have greater remove curse as I am not a cleric. But most efficient way would be to immolate you now. Remove all possibility of it causing further issues.
And that's a guarantee?
It sure is.
Really not helping the bird.
Like, yes, do it.
He's already teetering that line, Ophelia.
Be frank, I did try to kill myself twice without
As you should have. It's the best thing you
But-
could do for the world, considering your current
Eternus-
circumstance.
Trying to
Worth
be
it.
alive. But I'm glad to know there's this option now.
Oh, this wasn't more an option. This was more of that's what's going to happen.
Uh-oh.
I mean, to be fair, you walk into my place and say you're a ticking time bomb and you expect me not to defuse it?
That is fair.
You see, she's just drinking a cup of wine and reading a book while she's saying this. Very nonchalantly.
Okay. Since you're saying this is not a request now and more you're gonna do this,
Well,
can I
whether I personally do it or not, eventually I will have to report this to the Cardinal Board, and it is up to their decisive nature to decide what to do with it. So it may not be today, but it will be imminent if it's not dealt with in another means quicker than that. I mean, to be fair, you should have expected something like this coming to me with that sort of issue. You should know that us mages like taking the path of least resistance, most efficiency. Especially what we learned from the Watchmen. Rather not leave any ties undone.
Yes, there could be possibilities of I'm not the only one tied to this war, but I'm not too for certain.
Do you have names?
No, I don't. All I know is I am part of it. And like you said, a ticking time bomb. If that thing dies, then I'm next, I guess.
Well, here's my recommendation then. Go find yourself a very powerful cleric, or we'll come find you.
All right.
And it will
That's-
not be me who makes the visit, unfortunately. That would be the Cardinal Witch, as this is most likely personal to her.
Okay. Thank you for that. It's good to have an option there now. I'm sorry, I'm not used to this forwardness a bit.
Well, I am a very busy woman, and I like not to beat around the bush, as they say. I like to get to the point, get things done, as I do not have time to waste on trivial matters such as the life of an individual for the betterment of all.
Do you know any powerful clerics?
Shut up, metagamer.
I'm helping.
Do you remember? Actually, I don't think you do. There's also an orb of a soul orb that has a fragment of Internus and Azrael's soul.
I am aware.
Just letting that out there.
I was not knowledgeable that it was Eternus, but assuming that you were tied to it, I made the connection. But that will be dealt with as well.
Okay. Is there any clerics around, I guess?
The churches.
I am not welcome at the churches anymore.
Well, you better find another one soon. I hate to be apathetic about this, but as one of the highest authorities on the protection of this continent, it is kind of my job to deal with these post-haste. I will say thank you for coming and being straightforward with the information. I would have hated to found out once something bad happened, but to have the affected person themselves come and turn themselves in is quite astounding, to be honest. So, in that manner, I would thank you and offer my condolences to your family.
Don't have any.
Do you have anyone who you wish to give your fair wishes to?
At this point, my party's my family at this point.
Well, I will report it tonight, and there will be a decision soon enough. So I recommend, if you do pursue a alternative path, to do it quite expediently.
Okay. As long as it's guaranteed. I came to terms with, I don't want this affecting anyone else. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your final days on this planet.
We'll see. Yark wanders out, I guess.
All right. Hey, she's straightforward. What can I say?
I don't like these characters.
That works great for Yerk.
Jesus. Guys, she gave me the A-OK. She said it was okay.
She told me to die.
She told me to kill myself.
I'm healed.
I guess Yerk will start making his way to the Fading Veil then.
All right. I'd say about this time is when Valen, right as you've arrived, Yerk also arrives. The Fading Veil. You guys are all kind of standing outside.
All right, let's go get this box thing.
Would like to say this on the table now.
You're not a man of patience, I can see. He's like, I gotta tell you guys something right now.
So I talked to Ophelia,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and I am guaranteed a death.
You're guaranteed a death?
Yes.
Zara kind
Specify.
of just perks up. I saw that coming from a mile away.
So I guess I have maybe a this day, and she'll convene with the council of some kind and
Yep.
Oh, buddy.
decide my fate.
Oh, buddy, you're
You know
screwed.
exactly what council he's talking about, Valen.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
Well-
Ark is just like, what the fuck?
Well, the good thing about it is, even if they tried to kill you, you technically still can't die. Eternus
I
won't.
don't know about that.
I would kind of agree, but if it's going to the board, you're talking about a bunch of very extremely powerful
Witches.
witches to handle this problem.
Going against each
Is he
other.
cursed of something?
Oh, yeah.
He is soul bound to a entity that is kind of everywhere.
And evil.
Eternus.
Okay, I don't know again what this Eternus is, but if it's a type of curse, then the church that's here would be able to take care of it, wouldn't?
I've been exiled from the church for being now abyssal in nature. Now, after this release of war,
So
And
why
war,
didn't
not
you
literally.
ask one of your party members to go talk to them for you?
that I
He's like, that's a fair point. Why didn't I think of that? That's fucking genius. Why didn't I think of that?
That seems fair. I did not think about that.
Yerk asking for help? Nah, that's crazy.
Just off myself, and then I'll ask.
And y'all say Zara's dramatic.
How long have y'all been together as a party for?
Too long now.
Well,
Just
those
kidding.
two have known each other, and I point to Yerk and Zara, have known each other for a little while. Zara, I guess, just left and came back. I won't tell your story, Zara, but as far as me, I've been here maybe about a week so far.
God, 'cause we're still
3 days.
It was
Anyway.
3 days. It's 3 days.
I may have died a couple times.
Anyway, let us do this. We have a plan to going to the Adventurers Guild anyway, so let us head to there, and then we will make our way to the church that is here to talk to somebody. Would that work?
Yes, I
been
just can't accompany
4
accompany
days,
you.
Valen.
Also, the church, at least out there hurts me now. So I don't know what would happen if I go back into that church again.
Just don't go inside. Just stand outside a few feet. So just do that.
I'll stay
Hey.
with him.
Speaking of that, aren't you
Thank
supposed to be in your room? Bounded to it?
You said for him to go to Ophelia, the witch, anyway.
You did tell me to go to the Ophelia,
Yeah.
and no one bounded me to the bed, so I
Yeah.
went to do that. And nothing happened except a guaranteed on my death.
Yeah,
I
he's
should,
fine.
I should be more worried about this, but I don't think I am.
You want to die?
I don't know anymore with how much times I was close to death and dying. I don't know how to feel anymore.
Okay, well let's get this box, okay?
Sorry, guys. Thank you for trauma dumping, but we have stuff to do.
yeah, that's great. We can talk about this tonight.
Alrighty.
And then I open the door, so I'm like, after you guys.
Lay the way, Captain.
Ark will go in.
You eventually make your way in to the very quiet and humble why did I accidentally hit that? Fading Veil Alchemical Supply Shop. You see that Ordained Witch Jediah is currently just sweeping up the floor. The pale blue skin, golden haired tiefling. Hi. Your friend, Lou, purchased this box, and you would see a 2-foot lead box just on the counter. She, never returned for it.
Right, that's why we're here. We're here to collect the box.
Oh, I was under the assumption she was, like, immediately coming back, not, like, the next morning.
Sorry about that. That was the intention. Lou has had other matters that pulled her away.
Oh, well, give her my well wishes.
Will do. So this is the box, right? And I go ahead and point towards it. It's,
Yes, it is.
we can just take it?
Yes, you all are fine to take it. It is a lead-lined box for, Lou was saying there was an item that, may have a curse-like property.
Correct.
An item that calls to you. This box should help create a resistance to those around it to prevent them from falling victim too easily.
That is good.
Perfect. Hey, do you need some help sweeping? I'm sure Yerk would be happy to help. He's kind of going through a rough time.
I would gladly like to help for my remainder of my day.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up. I haven't been getting too much business, so I finally found the time to kind of reorganize. You
Okay,
see,
perfect.
the entire shop is disorganized. There's not a single, like, semblance of organization in this place.
I've only been gone for a couple of days and it's back to this.
People like not putting things back where they found it when they come shopping through, and
Well,
I don't have a lot of time on my hands.
well, let me help. It's the least I can do for now.
All right. Well, is there anything you all were liking to look at while you're here?
Do you guys need anything? I'm looking around at everybody.
I have no money.
I didn't ask if you had money. Yerk. I didn't ask if you had money.
Curse. What do you want from me, lady?
You're one of those friends that's like, I didn't ask if you were broke. I asked if you wanted something to eat.
Pretty much. Yerk's going through it, and it could be his final days. So.
Yeah, maybe be a little nice to him.
Is there any calming potions?
You got some weed in here? No, I'm just kidding.
I do have some opium that would be of use. No? Okay. She turns around and just starts walking away.
Sorry, I'm just
Tree's gone.
go. Okay, I'm.
Oh, boy. Dang it. You could have rinsed her up. You don't know.
What do you need help with?
Well, go ahead and say you're sorry, Yerk.
I will. I'm sorry. And you're just chasing over.
You see, she's just going to grab some brooms.
I'm sorry. It's just a little rough day.
Oh.
I-
She sets the broom down, doesn't hand it to you.
I'll take the broom. How's that feather treating you?
Well, it's treating me well.
Made into a platinum feather? Is that what it look like?
You see, she's like actively looking for it.
No, it's alright. Plucks another feather. There, have another one.
Oh, thank you.
Let me just get to cleaning here. Just goes and just tries not looking right now.
She
In his world right now.
She walks back out to the rest of the group. I don't think I've met you yet.
No, I go by Ark.
It's nice to meet you, Ark.
It is nice to meet you, and you have such a lovely shop.
Thank you. I'm ordained witch Daya. I don't think I mentioned that.
No,
I am
Ark.
an alchemist by trade. So potions, balms, solvents, incense, anything of the like, I carry in my shop.
Oh. Do you happen to have some catnip?
I do.
Take a little pouch here for Ponta.
I forgot about
That'll
that.
be 1 copper, if you wouldn't mind.
Uh, yep. He'll actually hand her a gold piece.
Do you need a lot of catnip? This is far more than I would charge for it.
Go ahead and take it. I don't have any copper on me currently.
I can break change.
Oh, don't. No, it's fine. It really is. I do not mind.
Okay. Usually the people that come in this shop are very pertinent. They get their change back.
I'm not exactly like most people.
Of
I'm
course.
different, girl. I'm different.
I said I'm built different. I didn't say I was built better.
Thank God.
Play a character doing it because he feels sad for making her friend leave.
Autistic shock. He is autistic.
After helping take care of a personal matter.
Well, is there anything you all would like? Potions, equipments, material components?
DM, do I need to purchase anything from her? Probably not, but to create my own spell.
Well, this is where it comes to you to be creative.
Yeah.
Through Valen's knowledge, what kind of supplies do you think he would need? Because the ultimate goal is to create a spell of your own.
Yeah.
It requires 5 days. Each day is 3 checks. You have to succeed on 2 of the 3. If you succeed all 5 days, then you will have enough studying and enough testing to finalize the spell. Each time that you do it, so you would need 5 uses of the materials that you're gonna want to set as the material components for the spell itself.
Okay.
So you need, I believe it's a 1st level spell, and it's 5 days. That would be 5 times, what's that? So 50 times 5 is, what's that, 250? Then 250 times 1, because it's a 1st level spell. So you'll need 250 gold worth of material components in total. And you'll be using 50 of those each day. And you'll be going until you succeed. And the DC does go up.
Okay.
So whatever material components you were thinking you might need for the testing of the spell. And then each time you are working on it, we'll do, how are you testing it? How are you implementing it? What things are you figuring out? That sort of stuff.
Okay, yeah, because I wanted to use that spell that I had sent you.
Yes.
And that was the components for it was a small shard of obsidian and a piece of broken chain.
Gotcha.
So you're saying we need to buy those, right?
Yep, you'll need to buy at least 250 gold worth, and that is assuming you succeed on every single day.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for any obsidian if you have it, and maybe some scraps of chain that you might have, or things of that nature.
Yes, I do. May I ask what you're intending to use them for?
Yeah, so you know I'm a mage, so I'm trying to play with some magical capabilities to just kind of see how far I can push the limits of my magic casting.
Oh, of course. In that case, I can get those scraps of chain, the obsidian, and would you also be requiring, any magical ink, magical chalk, for sigil writing? Are you needing more of a, ritualistic spell, more of a standardized casting, enchanted item? to cast the spell?
So I think, let me see here. I'm gonna dig into my bag to kind of look at my materials. I think I'm okay on my magical ink and paper. I have some currently on me. I will say that the spell that I'm trying to work on is not going to be ritualistic. I would like to utilize it to cast through my my staff, my quarterstaff that I have.
More of an arcane focused spell. Then I think once you figure out the math, and obviously the calculations for the chemical makeup of the material components, I think you should be fine. But I have more than enough obsidian, and I think I could scrounge around some chain links. How much are you needing?
250 gold worth.
250 gold worth? Yes, I think I could do that. If you give me a minute, if you wish to converse with your party, I can go look in the back and see if I can't find those supplies for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
She kind of skitters off.
Yerk, how you holding up over there?
Just sobbing.
To,
He hasn't swept, he's
Yeah.
just crying.
to be honest, quite nerve-wracked at the moment.
Well, hopefully you can stay occupied enough.
Can do you? If it isn't a bother, can you get that opium?
I'll try to get you some opium. You do remember we do have tobacco back at the tavern in our rooms.
Need something heavier.
I need crack.
I think I need something right now.
Okay, fair enough.
Before anything drastic happens. I need to be a little sound of mind.
Okay. I'll see what I can do when she gets back.
Thank you. And just Yark continues sweeping in slight tears.
Alright. She eventually comes back. Well, I've got about 2 pounds of each.
Perfect. And can you add a little bit of that opium you're talking about for,
Sure. As you're buying in bulk, I'll go ahead and throw 3 uses of opium in as well.
Thank you.
Do you need a pipe or papers?
Probably. We'll go with the pipe. He seems more like a pipe kind of kid.
All right. We have these various wooden long pipes that you can choose from. Just take your pick.
All right. And I'm gonna hold up. Yerk, what do you think?
They're very like Gandalf-y like pipes.
I hold 2 in my hand. Left or right?
Any differences between the two?
Different woods.
What's the wood?
Looks like there's a birch, a walnut, spruce and birch, or spruce and pine tree are pretty common in this area. Most of them are made of it.
I do pine.
I will do walnut.
Alrighty. Here you go. And we'll just call that
Thank you.
250 even.
Perfect. And I'll swap it over.
Thank you, Phelan.
Alrighty.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Well, thank you for the help with cleaning up. And that box is quite heavy, so I recommend choosing the strongest of you to carry it.
That'd be hard.
All right. Strength
Well,
check.
if you need some help, I don't mind carrying it with you.
Let's see what R gets. Strength check.
Yep.
Oh. 15.
Oh, pretty decent. I mean, it's lead, so it's fucking
Yeah.
heavy, but
Yeah.
you're able to grab it. You're just carrying it on your shoulder.
Yerk is too busy trying to figure out how to use a pipe.
Yerk, we'll figure that out at the tavern.
He's putting it in the small end and has the big end on his mouth. He's trying to get it lit.
Yeah.
To be honest, Valen,
Just sobbing, trying to light a pipe.
I just need something right now.
Okay, we'll put it on the other end.
Oh my god.
The big end. The big end.
While we're helping him figure this out, we'll move on to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, I'll meet you guys that way.
We can walk and do it.
Yeah. Okay. And so I'm gonna leave the supply shop. And DM, when I put in the inventory, I would put that in my other possessions, or is that an actual?
Other possessions.
Okay.
Alrighty. So eventually, the whole party go all the way down to the Theradune Adventurers Guild on the coast side of Port Theradune. See, it's very busy, bustling, adventurers going to and from, collecting supplies, checking the mission boards. You see various carts of people unloading certain monsters, larger ones such as guard drakes, wyverns, more draconic creatures. And you guys eventually walk up. You walk in to the Theradune Adventuring Guild, or Theradune Adventurers Guild. You would see Lieutenant Zarla is standing there just talking to a few other individuals. Oh, Ark, you are back?
Yes, made contact with the party, as you can see, and kind of had some questions for you and such, privately, if that's all right.
Of course, you can come back to my office. I will talk to you there. The rest of the party, do you mind joining me as well?
Sure.
I have various questions to ask of you.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Are you okay with me using this pipe?
She looks around at the adventuring parties, actively destroying the furniture in the room. I think it'll be okay.
I'd say Ark finds a table and like slams the lead box on it, whether it destroys it or not.
It crunches through one of the corners hanging.
What kind of zoo is this?
It's an adventurers guild. What do you mean?
Zoo in here.
All right.
I'm gonna quickly tell you right there, and I'm gonna cast a little flame inside of it.
Oh boy.
Catches his mouth on fire.
No, it's a little flame, like where it's supposed to go.
I cast Agnes or Scorcher.
I cast Firebolt.
Fireball.
I'm used to be on fire. It's fine.
Little fire, and I'll light it.
Thank you, Valen.
Now breathe it in.
All right. So you come to sit in the office, and Naya sits back in the chair. So, what questions did you have of me, Sir Ark?
Do you know anything about this Dragar fellow?
That says a lot. Your face.
I do.
Good opinions or bad?
He pays the bills.
So if somebody was to say, go after him for having possessions of somebody else's, it'd probably be a bad thing.
If somebody were to decide to do that, that would be against the Adventuring Guild. At least Theradune Adventuring Guild.
Well,
What if it was under a different guild?
Then that would be up to that guild. But regardless of opinions, as an official capacity, I cannot advise to do such things. if you understand.
What about? Give me a sec. Ark still has the basket with him. He's going to have Panya take the basket and run out to the street with it.
All right.
And just kind of sit there with it.
Okay.
Okay. What about proof of illegal activities?
Then that would have to be provided outside of our adventuring guild and provided to the correct authorities.
Like you might be working with the authorities. You don't know.
That too. But okay.
What if? We just give all the what ifs.
No. We were looking for help, and we're not gonna be able to get it from here.
Unfortunately, we cannot, in an official capacity, give any help.
What about an unofficial?
I was thinking the same thing.
Then I would say you would most likely have to find an individual waiting outside a certain tavern around 8 to converse about that.
Okay.
As per who that individual is, that is up to whoever shows.
Very
Alright.
well. No more speaking on it. Other than that, what were the questions you had for the party?
What in the nine hells have you been up to? She
Just
looks at
about
the rest
that.
of the party.
We have been going through it. We have lost Lou. No longer part of our party.
You see she writes down a note. You see at the top of this piece of paper it says Wanderers of Fate. And you see a blank. There's like a first day dropping people off and then nothing for the past 2 days.
Atlas is dead.
Marks another.
Let me just be clear. Lou is not dead. 'Cause I was watching her right. She's just no longer with the group.
I see.
And we've been collecting information at the Crystal Cage Market, kind of getting to know that area a little bit.
Right.
We've come across a Banshee Hawk that has been released from the Crystal Cage Market area.
That would have been important to know moments after it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took some time to get here from then. Also, we got into a little scuffle over there, so our first idea wasn't to come here. It was to kind of heal up a little bit.
Fair enough, I guess.
Then I look at the rest of the group. Am I missing anything?
Think about the Banshee Hawk, but worse now.
Oh yeah.
Writes Banshee Hawk, but worse, question mark.
I don't know how to describe it. Besides, I don't know how to describe that.
Question for you. Have you ever heard of maybe prior adventures dealing with divine entities in the matter of soul bonding?
A few clerics, your occasional warlock will show themselves and have some aura of their patron, some sort of soul bond to be dealt with.
Do you know of any that perhaps could meet with us at the tavern or any time, really?
I mean, you can ask around. I'm sure you'll eventually find a warlock or a cleric of sorts.
Okay, fair
Most
enough.
of them have soul bonds with their patrons. It's typically how divine magic works.
Okay, and they can do the reverse order of that, you would assume, right?
That part is a little bit more difficult. Usually
Anyone in-
patrons aren't one to forego consequences of breaking oaths.
Is there
Right, this
anyone
one.
that can
Go ahead,
remove-
yeah.
use remove greater curse.
Well, your best option for a remove greater curse, if it was more forced upon you, would be something like the Celestial Grove or the Solar Sanctuary.
Thank you for the info for that.
It's
You
just
are
stone.
welcome. That or find a powerful enough cleric who will break it for you.
Okay, I appreciate that. But that's kind of what we've been up to for the most part. We might be leaving the city here in the next day or so.
All right.
Just kind of depends how things go. So we're gonna be taking our leave or our adventure out of the city and yeah, see what goes from there.
Would you like to also mark that I may not be in this group for long?
Why don't we wait until that happens, just so we can start gaining a reputation of you actually informing us of what you are doing?
Wow.
Great.
Oh, by the way, have you guys got any more information from other adventurers on, the people that were missing?
Um, as far as we can tell, individuals are still going missing. As to where they went, people do not know. Whether it is an organized crime ring or a one-off individual, no bodies have turned up.
No specific location.
Well, I was assuming that's why you were going to investigate the crystal cage last time I spoke to you all. You said you were thinking that may have had something to do with it.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I was not informed previously of that because I wasn't with the group. But okay.
I could fill in the gaps a little bit with that.
Yes.
But we haven't been able to find anything. But we know at least, I think his name is Karathan?
Yes, he is the owner of the Crystal Cage Market.
Yeah, he has these, like, a teleport spell of some kind. Teleport to a different area.
There could be an area that is not accessible to walking pace that he may be hypothetically keeping these people.
It could be very hypothetically. I didn't get time to look around the area if we were able to leave besides through that portal, but I'm assuming that was the only way to get out of that area.
I see. Well, that is all the information we have. More missing persons reports.
I will also add that he also is running a hush hush underground fighting event frequently.
Well, that's news to us. If you're, we don't really have a say in the legality of that. That would be more of a Crown's Guard, report. The Dragon's
Right.
Guard. But I can make a note of it just so we can keep all the ducks in order, if you were.
Oh,
Yeah,
you did hit Sorry.
I'm informing you to just give you the information in case other adventurers or have some other pieces to the puzzle.
Sure enough. Well, thank you for the information.
He does have
Yeah.
dangerous creatures like that Banshee Hawk that was now unleashed into the skies.
There's a possibility that he might have been part of the missing people and feeding that banshee hawk to people.
That is
Just a theory.
possible. How did the Banshee Hawk get released?
Circumstances that was not. We couldn't do anything about.
Out of your control?
out of our control. And the said individual is not of this world anymore.
She looks down on the notes, sees Atlas died. I think I understand.
Yes.
No, good. Glad we got that out of the way.
This was a
Is
good
there
time.
anything you need from us? Any other questions? It's kind of a recap of what we've been doing.
Nothing much, but it would be enjoyable to see you all taking official gilded quests.
What you got?
What are you looking for? Monster clearing, item gathering, transportation, protection.
What kind of transportation quest do you got?
Um, helping in the transportation of goods, across the city lines. Short or long treks.
What kind of monster killing?
We have some draconians that have been getting a little too close to some of the more farmhouses surrounding the city. There have been a few wyvern nests that have been popping up, as well as the very common pseudo dragon issue, and guard drakes digging up crops and such.
There's some other issues we probably have to attend to, but I would most definitely like to continue with some of these guild missions, especially the missing person thing we were trying to do until other things came up pretty quickly.
All right. Well, I will always be here, whether you are or not.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
Yerk is just gonna shake her hand.
Super stoned.
Alrighty.
Feeling great.
Doing great.
I may or may not see you again.
Oh my god, don't tell everybody
That's
that.
so fucking morbid, Jesus. Well, I'm gonna end every conversation as I walk away from somebody. Well, it's been nice knowing you, and walk away.
As he says that, I'm just gonna shake my head and walk out.
Alrighty. It's about middle of the day at this point.
Okay.
Also, Western had to hop out. There's a tornado warning, so
Okay.
I
he had to go hop into a basement.
Yep. I'm gonna address the group. All right, guys. Well, I guess currently I'm going to go and work on some personal meditation, some magic stuff that I'm gonna do. Work on my little side project here for probably the remainder of the day. I'm waiting a response from my father about the airship, so we'll see if the strings were pulled or not. But I did make successful contact with him, and I'll probably come back down for dinner between then and now. So I'm gonna go and take my leave.
I did need to talk about something, but okey-dokey.
Did you need to say something? By all means, before I go and depart for the day.
Yeah, so remember how I said we were going to meet with Dragar and the whole Caesar thing?
Yes.
So you weren't there yet, but for some reason Caesar took it upon himself to go without me and found himself captured by Dragar.
Chuckle every time.
And in order for me to one get the mask, well, he doesn't know I'm going for the mask, but get the mask and my body back, and Caesar, he asked for us to do something for him.
You never asked for the mask, by the way.
I know. That's what I said. I was like, he doesn't know that I'm going to take the mask. The other thing is just to get my way in there.
So what's this favor he wants from us?
He wants us to get a magical transportation device for him at the Fort Woodmire location and bring it to him.
Magical transportation device. Is this like the teleportation that we saw at the Crystal Cage Market?
He wasn't very descriptive, other than it's the size of a cylinder box, metal, large, has arcane core.
How do you
Roll
know if
a
it's
history
nothing?
check with advantage, Jay-Z.
Okay.
How do you not know if it's nothing nefarious other than just a simple transport?
I didn't ask questions, Eric. I
Person,
just needed to.
person with
He
an
said I
8
didn't have to
plus
do it.
7.
You want to get Caesar back. I mean,
17.
With your keen mind, you remember that there, from what she is describing, you saw a very similar box subset into the stage that you guys had stood upon in the Crystal Cage Market.
I think we should do it.
I agree.
From what you're describing, it sounds familiar to what I have seen when we were down in the Crystal Cage Market at the fighting arena.
Perfect.
So we're gonna put our trust again in Traeger.
It's not trust in Dragar. It's a lead to be exposed to these items, because then we will have leverage. Dragar can't touch us if we can utilize that, similar to the magic that was happening in the Crystal Cage Market. Think about the magical capabilities that were there. One of them was teleportation. The second one was a magical barrier that prevented any sort of magic or item from being thrown in, casted in. So
We're out.
there's some or out. So there's an advantage there. We don't have to give it to him.
He
There's a
will
middle
get
part.
it. He will get it anyway.
Maybe, but if it's as strong as it was when we were in the Crystal Cage, we may have a point of leverage there, including this mask that we're trying to get.
This man. That's a good guy to deal with.
Yeah, well, we're here, so
I hear you about making the deal and not going through with it. There's a process to it between getting there, obtaining it, then actually delivering it. So, if it happens to never get delivered, then it never gets delivered.
Prefer my last remaining time on this planet not to be dealing with Dragar.
you don't have to do it. You don't want to.
This is true. You don't have to. You don't have to be a part of it. But I think Dragar is the least of your concerns.
And I know what you said. Gisette. I know what Dragar said. He wants everybody. I understand.
I didn't
I know
even.
you're gonna
I
say-
didn't even fucking say anything. Jesus.
No, it's my choice for not to go. But I just don't want him to manipulate you guys to do something that you don't want to.
I want to. That's the thing.
Yeah,
because this is
I
going
want
to
to.
get us closer to a couple of things. I see
His
some.
end game.
Is it his end game or is it Eternus's? Or is it ours?
We can always flip it. What he's trying to say.
We couldn't stop him in a sea gem. Do you think you could stop him now?
We got more magical people on our side. Yes.
We also are going to be exposed
Smile
to.
like that.
If I'm correct, in what Zara's described, that'll also give us some pretty powerful magic.
He just led us to an opportunity.
Exactly.
Valen,
Look at
you know Caesar.
Correct.
Can he get out of his particular situation by himself?
I think if Caesar wanted to, he could.
If
Why is
he
he
wanted,
there?
I didn't even know he was captured in the first place until Zara came back and announced it, which is quite hilarious, might I add. But
Is he trying to get more information on something else?
He's trying to get my body
probably.
back. My body
Sure.
is there. Dragar has my body, and I want it back.
Will he even
Uh,
give you the body?
That was part of the deal. On top of letting Caesar. Don't look at me like that. I see you. Looking at me like that.
You're trusting
Caesar-
at a guy that will do what he wants and does not want to.
I gotta
work.
go down fighting. I gotta go down doing something other than nothing.
Didn't Caesar want to kill Dragar?
Right.
So if he's
Caesar
there,
Wanted to
If
kill
he-
Dragar. Really?
if
Yeah,
he's
it wasn't
there,
me. I wasn't
if
trying to kill him.
what I know from Caesar is he's a very tactful individual, and as you can tell, he likes to extract information first. So being close to his enemy gives him opportunity to get the layout of the area, find out who his guards are, and plan from the inside, pretending that he has the lower hand. Then, at some point in time, Caesar can use that to make his attack.
Yup. You need inside eyes. I was going to leave Wilma there, but I don't think that would have been a good idea. So Caesar was the only bet because he was already captured, so it worked out.
All right, since I will go with this, I am not happy about it.
Hey, that's
But
the spirit, and I hit him on the
Well,
back.
you know what's good about it, Yerk, is you only got a few days left. We can always count on that.
Well, hopefully you have more than a few days, but you
I
know.
guess we're not gonna go to the Celestial Grove since I'm not even welcome there anymore, and I'm forbidden there. So we might as well go do this.
Well, we could still go to the Celestial Grove. That's not. This is not stopping that opportunity. I mean,
Yeah, you guys can make a trip over there. I'm going to be working on one of my side projects over here, and because it is midday after all, we still have plenty of day ahead.
Well, if anyone comes for me, and I guess I don't see you, Valen. It's been nice knowing you.
You need to stop saying that, Yerk. If you say it one more time, I'll light you on fire myself.
I've been on fire before,
Yes. And this will be a next opportunity.
and that
Or
won't
it-
kill me.
If you like, I could just electrocute you for fun then. Or you could be
I've
my
al-
test dummy for my spell.
You know, why not? I can't die, it looks like.
Very funny. Now go and see if we can handle your problem in the city before we have to leave.
Oh, God. All right.
you don't have. You're not going inside. I will go inside.
Right. Ark said that you're not allowed inside, and if you're not allowed inside, then Zara can speak on behalf of you. Just try to stay hidden.
I'm just gonna stay in the outskirts of the perimeter.
Yeah, perfect.
Blows up as soon as he steps foot on the ground.
Think boom.
Well, let's. Well, I will see you later, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you guys when you get back. I'm gonna go find me a nice open patch and try to work on my spell casting.
If I live through this, I would be glad to help you.
Sounds good. It'll probably be a while. It's gonna take me some time to master what I'm creating, but I'll let you know.
So I guess let's get going.
Asking again at this church for the bell of. What is it called again?
The Celestial Grove and Mother Islina's my point of contact mostly there.
Right.
Oh, I'm not
what are
going
we-
with them yet.
What are we asking for? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Just
gonna
to
have-
talk with Mother Islina And possibly, if you can, convene with Azrael.
I think Azrael talked to me, but okay. Okay.
Wait,
I'll try.
wait, what did you say?
I said I don't think Azrael would talk to me. But okay. Is that what you're saying for me to talk to Azrael?
Yes.
But I don't know. I could try. I don't know if it'll work, but yeah, I'll try. We will head out.
Alrighty. You guys begin to make your way towards the Celestial Grove. Valen, you are making your way back to the tavern, I assume?
I was gonna go outside of the walls to kind of start working on my spell and find like a quiet meditative area.
Alrighty. So we will start with Valen. You head out the western side of the gates, and you find a quiet little patch in the forest, a small clearing. And you kind of begin gathering all of your supplies and taking them out. How would you like to begin the scientific process for this spell? What is the first thing you're going to be trying to figure out?
The first thing I'm gonna try to figure out is how to bend and shape the earth to mirror the chains, or to use the chain links that I have to become in a similar form, if that makes sense, through the earth.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So, for this first roll, you'll use 50 gold worth of those supplies for this first day's worth of tests.
Okay.
And what this is going to consist of is you're going to roll 3 Arcana checks.
Okay.
The DC for the first day is going to be a 12.
12. Okay.
So this is going to be a period of quite a few hours testing, transitioning, trying to get the shapes right of the earth-like chains you're making.
Okay. All right. So you said 3 Arcana checks.
Yep, the first one.
All right. First one's 16.
16. You're starting to get the shape. Right now, you're kind of getting more like tubular shapes.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like spaghetti,
Yeah.
if you will. This next roll is going to be kind of the process of trying to reform it. You're writing down, kind of fixing your mathematic equations and trying to really get it down to the science of it.
Okay. My second roll is 25.
25. Starting to look more like chains.
Okay. And my third one. That's an 8.
An 8. 2 successes overall day is a success. But towards the end, you're finding a hard time really controlling the amount of chains. You're not really able to get them out super far. If you go super far, they kind of turn back into that like spaghetti-like structure that is you can't really control.
Okay.
You're just kind of slowly in the process of continuing to refine.
All right.
But I'd say through this whole process, it would be a few hours of testing.
Okay.
Trying to figure out the formulas, acting it, getting the material components to work with you, all that sort of fun stuff.
Okay.
And the next few days, it'll become harder and you'll be doing more complex things with it, such as imbuing it with magic, refining the shape, verbal, somatic, material components. Trying to figure out what hand motions, what sigils need to be drawn, what words need to be said, and how the materials are implemented.
Okay.
For you all, Zara and Yurk, you arrive at the Celestial Grove once again.
Yay.
All right. Zara, thank you. And even though with all my
If you say
sadness right now, and my demeanor right now, I do want to live. I'm thinking that at this point, I just don't want to end up like Atlas. I don't. And what I want to live for this world, just to actually see more of it. Been stuck at Port Derridune just a decent while now. And it would be nice to be able to see more trees.
well, let's see what we can do here. I'll try my best. Put my good foot forward.
Alrighty. You eventually enter Celestial Grove. See, the sisters are walking around doing their daily rounds. You see Mother Islena currently reading the Gospel of Lathander at the pedestal, just studying it on her own.
All right. I would walk up to Mother Islena. Good afternoon.
Oh, hello, Zara. It is good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. I've come to you today to ask, and I know that you were, pretty clear last time, but it seems that we're having a little more of a rough time with Yerk a lot lately. And he's been pretty persistent on wanting to speak to you, if possible.
Unfortunately, within our holy temples, we expressly disallow abyssal beings from entering. Souls
Understandable.
such as his, we would not wish to taint those of the ones around him.
What about outside of the church?
We cannot leave the church.
Hmm.
Those who reside in the Celestial Grove are barred from leaving. We must ever serve Lathander. We must never break our post.
Okay. I respect that. What about if he wrote a letter?
That might be something we could agree upon.
Okay.
But
I'll let him know.
there is only so much we can do for a soul such as his. He must work on attaining the goals set before him, so that he may be embraced yet again by Lathander. Help from us would taint the sacred path that is one of redemption and one of self-cleansing. So there's not much we can do, but we may be able to aid in words of wisdom.
Well, I think that's something he's seeking highly, now that he's been informed about the number of his days withering. I'll let him know about that. Would you mind if I go and try to reach out to Azrael by chance?
Of course, you are more than welcome.
I would head over to. There's like a area, right?
Yep,
for
there's
her?
an altar room.
Yeah,
or
I'll go
shrine
to the
room.
altar. And I would call out and say, Azrael, the vessel you are in, let it be the window and mirror bridge. Through it may your voice be known to me. If I'm ready to listen and I'm worthy to hear, speak to me in the silence between my thoughts.
Roll a religion check. Say with advantage.
With religion, and you said with advantage. So I got a 14 plus 5. That's a 19. And a 2 plus 5. So 7.
Go with the 19.
Alright.
You begin to feel your body warm. The air comforting. The cool breeze just wisping by. I have heard your call, my child. What is it that you would ask of me?
Azrael, York is in dire need of your help. He seems to have gotten attached to something that is not of you or Lathander, and is in need of great help and guidance.
I have heard much of this York, the trials and tribulations that he has gone through, the tainted soul that he finds himself with now. I may attempt to help him, but it will come at a cost. There is a possibility that his soul is beyond saving, but I will try my best. But in my attempt, there may be a chance that there is nothing left once it is removed. A dark soul such as an abyssal one. It digs its claws in deep, and it's hard to break free. But I may attempt to do so. Zara, I need you to roll a D100. You need to
That's good.
roll a 4 or lower.
Oh gosh, okay.
Oof.
I kid you not, it's a 3.
What?
I
What?
kid you not, it's a
What?
3.
What?
Jay-Z, if you wouldn't mind going to the other room and double checking, please. If you wouldn't mind.
I'll go check. I'll go check.
Oh
Nova,
my
do not
God.
touch your fucking dice.
Okay. It's a 0, right? And then the 3?
Where's your other one?
That is my 100.
You have to roll 2.
No, that's only 1.
For a D100, there's 2 dice.
Not mine.
You have two
Yeah, you don't have-
D10s, one with single digits and one with double digits.
Yeah, this one.
Oh no.
No, it was a 30.
Oh dang it.
A 30, and
Hey,
then the
this
next
is
one
bad.
would be...
Oh, he
Yeah.
got advantage, right now?
No, not for this roll.
Yeah. So this is your 10 dice.
Yeah.
This is your single digit tier 10 dice. So if this is 30 and you had this, it'd be 30,
Oh,
53.
never mind.
So we'll
Yeah,
both.
it would have to be double zeros and then a single 3 for it to be a 3 out of 100.
Oh, she got a 7.
Wow.
never
7? How? But she rolled a 3.
No. So she re-rolled because she rolled it wrong the first time. She rolled the single digit, not the 10.
Gotcha.
So it was a 7.
Oh, so
Damn.
double zero and a 7?
Yeah.
It's close. But no cigar.
Double advantage.
So, Yerk, you were standing outside the church, and you feel a shockwave of anguish, like your body is being torn apart at the
Wait.
seams, as you cry out in pain, as you take
I wasn't done masking yet.
12 points of radiant damage, which doubled for you is 24.
Fucking A.
I wasn't done yet.
All right.
All right, you continue talking. You don't know this is happening, Zara.
Azra, I don't know if you have this capability at all. But would there be a possibility of taking someone else's soul and putting it into another?
I do not have the powers to do such things. My husband, however, is more in tune with things such as that. I believe you know him well.
Won't let that happen.
He is a stickler for rules, after all. He always has been.
Yeah, I know. Would Wilma hear everything with Azra? Oh, that's cute. And this is just off of the topic, but how are you feeling?
Less than myself. As I'm sure you've figured out by now, my soul is not quite whole.
Right.
When I was freed from the celestial prison and brought to where I now reside, in the mansion of Arcanum, my soul was fractured. A piece of me lay bare to the expanse of the material plane, and I have a feeling that is what you carry with you now.
By chance, I don't know if you know, when I was brought this orb with you in it, I didn't get to see the person who brought it to me. Would you possibly know who that was?
I do, but I am not at liberty to say.
Is there a specific reason why?
I have been expressly forbidden from doing so.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can't tell me by whom.
Correct. But
Alright.
what I can say is just this past days, things are set in motion. All in the same.
Alright. Well, I want to say I'm sorry for what you're going through. And I will try to continue to figure out how to extract this thing from here so that you can be at peace once more.
Do not
I know that
worry
it's hurting.
Do not worry too much about me. I have my daughter's company. And make sure to let Zarthal know that his daughter and I are thinking of him frequently.
Let him know.
You feel the energy whisk away.
He's crying. Alright. I walk up to Mother Islina. Well, I got what I needed from Azrael.
I'm good to hear that she revered your call.
Yes, surprisingly she did. I will get the information over to Yurt, see if he can get some letters together, questions that he may have, and I'll be returning to deliver.
All right. I look forward to seeing your return.
I look forward to it as well. And then I exit the church.
All right. You exit the church, you see Yerk lying on the ground, smoldering.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Are you alright?
It's the same thing that happened with the pool.
Alright, let's get you back. All right, let's get you back quickly.
How did it went?
We could talk about that in a second. Let's just get you back to the tavern first.
Okay.
All right. You all eventually arrive back to the Emerald Gulf Tavern. As you walk back in, it's around 8 or 8:30 or so.
Mhm. All right, Valen, I'm gonna need your help again, buddy.
Oh, okay. What do you need my help with?
Your bird friend has gotten some damage, apparently, while I was in the church for not even more than 10 minutes. He seemed to have gotten himself into a little predicament.
Is that what the smoking smell I get
Yeah.
coming off?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you need me to do.
Use your healing power? Your spells, maybe?
Healing powers? I don't know what kind of mage you think I am, but I don't have healing powers.
I thought you had cure wounds.
Nope, I do not.
Oh, you don't?
I'm an evocation
You're
wizard.
lying. Let me see.
He's an
fucking
evocation mage. He is not any healing. Wizards don't heal.
I could have sworn he has been using some type of healing powers.
I have not. I've been using mage armor.
And healing potions.
Oh, the healing potions. That makes sense.
I never had healing potions. I had mana potions. Lou had the healing potions.
Valen no time healed anyone.
Nope.
Damn, you've been used.
Say that.
Let me see. Oops. Well, here. Gotta go back to Daya and get some, or I'm gonna go back to Daya's place and get some healing potions, I guess.
Is it just morning? And I don't even feel well now.
Huh? What do you mean? What'd you say?
I don't feel that well now, thanks to whatever happened. I felt some kind of anguish and I was brought to my knees.
When did this happen, Yerk? What triggered?
I don't know. It just happened all of a sudden. I was just waiting outside of the Celestial Grove and I was just met with this anguish and I just brought to my knees and it just reminds me of when I went into the pool.
Not sure. I mean, I was just talking to Mother Islena and Azrael. Oh, by the way, I did get in touch with Azrael, but again, we can talk about that in a second. I think your pain is a little more important. I will be right back as I head out to go.
Okay, are you buying some healing potions?
Yeah.
How many are you buying?
I need about 4.
That'll be 200 gold.
All right.
50 gold per healing potion.
Okay. I'm subtracting that out. Move. What? 200. What? Why is it saying that?
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to remove 200 gold from my inventory, but it's saying. Let me see if I'm just doing it wrong.
You
Says-
click your money in your inventory and then put 200 in the gold and click remove.
Yes, I'm doing that, but it's saying when I'm putting 200, the minimum amount allowed for each currency type is 0. What?
Zara, you have 115 platinum. You have to convert it, so that would be 20 platinum. Would be the equivalent.
Oh, I have to take it from the platinum. Oh.
Yeah, so remove 20 platinum.
Okay. There you go.
She's going negative in gold.
Haha. Taking out a loan. Okay, there you go. All right, and you can add 4 healing potions to your inventory.
Okay. Yeah,
Just look up healing, and it'll show up.
yeah. I got it. I got it.
Just bare minimum, basic ass potions of healing.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. What? But I want Supreme.
Do you got the 3,000 gold?
Alright, I put it in there.
Alrighty. Eventually, you arrive back, and Zara, you have 4 healing potions in hand, very quickly running up to Yerk.
Alright, buddy.
Yes.
We're gonna have to drink this, I think.
I'm familiar with it. Grab
Okay.
one. And just chugs it down.
Alright.
One of them, at least.
So, a basic healing potion does
I deleted one of them.
2d4 plus 2.
Four.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah, oh, was that on my part or?
Yes.
On your part.
2d.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2d4 plus 2.
It is 4.
Yeah. So you get 4 hit points back from 1 healing potion.
Hey, that's all I got, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. You can have the rest, I guess.
We're about to go to bed, so, you know.
Isn't it morning?
No.
Yeah. I
No,
thought it was still morning.
it's afternoon.
Oh.
Bruh.
It's like 7 or 8.
It's afternoon.
Yeah, you guys
yeah,
spent
and
the
then when you
day
go to
doing
bed-
a lot.
Holy
When
hell.
you go to bed, you'll have a long rest.
Nope. That didn't pan out how I wanted.
So I did talk to Azrael and
Yes.
Mother Islena. Mother Islena still stands that she will not allow you in the church. That is no sway, no give, and she cannot leave the church. The only way of communication she would allow is if you write her a letter that I can hand off to her for quickness.
What did Azrael say?
Azrael said that she will try her best to fix what's going on with this soul attachment that you have. But she fears that and is quite sure that even with the help, that your soul is probably already, too far gone. And that if she does help and it does succeed, she feels like it could just possibly cause death in the end. So
Did
You're-
she
you're-
try doing something to me? Is that why I was?
DM, I didn't know she was doing anything, right? Like I didn't physically hear her or see her
Nope.
doing anything. I mean, yeah, I didn't see her or hear her say anything special besides talking to me.
I see. It's just a little convenient that happened the same time.
I mean, it's a possibility that, Eternus, the part that's attached to you, didn't like probably what was going on and caused damage.
Really, a lot of. I can't even tell where the pain is coming from anymore.
Sure.
I think we should hold off on any sort of divine holy magic when it comes to Yerk until we reach the mansion of Arcanum.
Well, I wasn't trying to have her do any kind of magic. I was just inquiring.
Mansion Arcanum, I'm not even gonna survive the next day.
You might.
How?
Because we plan on leaving, don't we? We need to retrieve the masks. You won't be here for anybody to find you.
Don't think it'll be hard to find me. Seems like everyone knows where I'm at.
Well, we'll have to see when that time comes, but we'll be planning on leaving. Also, if we are able to get up early enough, we can go to that fort and hopefully grab that arcane core.
Alright. Sounds good.
So let's get up extra early tomorrow and see what we can accomplish. And Wilma,
Yes.
you can consider this as an official yes to go and collect the mask.
Alrighty.
Did you?
Well, I look forward to seeing your success. If there's anything I may help with, let me know.
Appreciate it.
I
Well,
hope that you are successful and that I can officially be allotted to aid Yerk. It would make me very happy to see you not suffering.
I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you.
You see the spider kind of waves its hands. Yerk, you begin to feel a warmth, a calmness. You regain all your hit points.
Do I just feel the warmness?
And your body heals itself. I hope that helps. At least a little.
Thank you.
Being a cleric does have its perks. But sounds like you all have a plan. Is there anything I can help with in the meantime?
Not at this time for me.
I don't think I have anything for you, Wilma, at the moment.
Alrighty. Well, I'll just be here. And the spider does a little jig.
All right.
Does one of those little spider dances.
Yeah. I am going to pick up my food and go to the bar.
Alright.
I am going to my room to finish the rest of my paperwork. I need to get those done real fast, so at least I have some good news for Zarthol when I go back.
Yeah.
He's like, damn, she gets nothing done.
All right.
Nothing.
Ark is just T-posing all the way up to a bedroom.
Okay. Sorry, forgot it existed for a sec.
Default
Yeah.
character posing. Right. Valen,
think
you
you're-
walk up to the bar? Correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Is there something I can do for you?
Just pour me up one of the strongest things you got. I'm just hanging out for the night.
One of
Till
the
I have to go to
strongest or the strongest?
One of the strongest. I'm not trying to die here on your floor, but I am trying to lighten the load.
Sure. I could pour you. We have some strawberry Tularusian vodka. It is a staple amongst the citizens here, and they quite like it, and I think you might too.
Sure, I'll take one of those.
Would you like it over ice or just straight?
Let's do some ice, please.
Of course. She puts some water into a cup, and you see she waves her hand over it, and you see it crystallize into ice. She takes a little pick, crunches it up, and then pours you some vodka. It has a very, very pinkish see-through color, but it looks very light.
Okay. Nice.
It's vodka, though, so it's alcohol.
Yeah.
Bitch on yes.
Yeah, well.
we're just gonna sip on it, kind of like you would a whiskey, if you will, and
Yeah. It's honestly pretty decent. I mean, it's strong, but
yeah,
not like a sip will kill you strong like he'll do.
yeah. Well, Luvan, this is pretty good.
Yes,
you weren't lying.
we brew it here in house, actually. Well, I don't, but the local brewers do.
Right. Hey, I think we may be traveling here soon, so I don't know how many nights we have left reserved.
We have, one more night.
One more night. Okay, perfect. I want to thank you personally for the advice you've given me with changing my wardrobe and vernacular, if you will, getting acquainted. I feel like it's finally taken its place.
I'm glad I could help, and I'm glad I still have a tavern while you all are leaving.
Yeah, I've been trying to be the cleanup crew on behalf of our group, so thank you for being patient.
Our group? Our group?
Yeah, you're right. He should have said my group.
Yeah, you're right.
No. This group.
Well,
same thing.
Well, I sure hope you find your way to wherever it is you are heading.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. We'll be fine. Who knows? May come back and visit.
Are you guys planning on leaving the city after you acquire what you need to acquire? Is that kind of what I'm guessing?
Well, I just realized something. We were supposed to look for the man waiting outside the tavern around 8 o'clock.
Well, it is still 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. So wouldn't that determine whether we're leaving or no?
Good point. Maybe.
If you remember, go for it. That's up to you. I wasn't there for that.
So, what is your guys' plan right now? I'm a little confused. So, you are going to the fort, right?
Yeah, so in the morning, we're going to go to the fort, and then we're going to see if we can obtain that chest or box or whatever. And then upon doing that, I'm waiting for a response. Hopefully I can get it by tomorrow from my dad to see if we can get an airship. And then we're going to try to travel to the Mansion of Arcanum.
It's going to be a long travel. There's going to be a lot of sessions on an airship.
Yeah.
I don't think, though, we'll leave right away within a day, though. If we're going to be doing the quest of the fort to get the mask, to get you know what I mean? We're not going to be leaving.
Are you guys talking about the estate?
Yeah, because the estate is in the city.
Because if you're trying to get the mask from there, you're talking about the estate. I don't think there was a fort you needed to go to.
No, the fort was to grab the magical teleportation item so that then Zara could get a box. And then in the process of getting the box, it would put you in close proximity to the mask.
So fort, mask.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah.
Fort, estate, leave.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying, Valen. Like, we're not going to get all that done in a day. So I think we would still need additional nights here at the tavern.
We can play it by ear. We can see how tomorrow goes.
I mean, you may have to do it in a day. It was told to Yerk that the judgment would be coming soon.
Yeah, he's on a time limit. So.
And it's the Cardinal board. It's not like they have to walk the distance.
Yeah.
I don't know the Cardinal board. I don't know how fast they can get here.
It's literally Aleolith, Lokiel, and Ophelia.
They teleport, is what it is.
Yeah.
They go, I'm here.
Yeah. They're the elite magic users. So.
Well, Lokiel, not so much. Aleolith and Ophelia, definitely. And then the rest of the Cardinal board, the 6 members.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, yeah.
But
I guess
not
I'll
on our
go
side.
for... Well, Zara wouldn't know. Zara doesn't know about mages and witches and how fast y'all can do things. So that's why I said that.
I just told you something about a council.
The council said, you're fucked. And he said, damn it.
Alright. Well, Luvon, I think, look at the time. I think we have to... I'm gonna step out real quick. I'll be back.
Alright. Just make sure you bring the glass back.
For sure. I'm just gonna be right out front.
trips and falls, breaks glass. Shit.
I know, right?
Get out.
Actually, tell you what. I take one more. I take one more fairly hefty sip, and I leave the glass there.
All right.
I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Drake get roofied. But
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wake up in bed with Louvain.
Hey, yo.
Where am I? What happened? Who we talking about?
Alright, so I'm gonna go walk out and try to look for the mysterious man or whoever.
So you walk out the side and you see Lieutenant Zarla, but like sheathed in like dark cloak, less armor, less attire.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of eyes you and nods.
So, assuming you're supposed to be the one I'm meeting?
Yes, so sorry I couldn't say much in the tavern. I didn't know if there were listening ears.
I completely understand.
But what I could not say there is Dragar kind of owns, well, not Dragar exactly, but the people who employ him own pretty much everything. From the town hall to most of the Dragon's Guard to the Adventurers Guild. Specifically, a lot of people are on their payroll to prevent any adventurers from getting a little too close to their operation.
Okay.
They're very big into the illicit sale of goods, services, creatures, individuals. If there is an underground for it, the Cloven Courts has their hands in it.
Okay.
Dragar, specifically being the head of the Emerald Court.
Lovely.
I overheard that you went to his estate.
Correct.
Well, the owner of the Kisai estate is the second in command to the Onyx Court. The
Okay.
Onyx Court being the head family of all of them. So be careful where you put your nose. They are very powerful people.
And powerful as individuals or just powerful politically?
Politically, magically, martially, governmentally.
Okay.
If it
Noted.
wasn't for the strong hand of our King Sylviar, they would most likely run the country by now.
Okay.
That's all I know, but I must forewarn you that they are not individuals to mess with. And if you do end up messing with them, the guild cannot claim any help or aid. Even me talking to you now could be a death sentence.
Understood. So in short, we're on our own.
No help, no backup, no legal representation. As far as I am concerned, depending on how far you go, you may be barred from the Adventurers Guild. At least the Port Theradune Adventurers Guild. The way these adventuring guilds work is there is the Continental Adventurers Guild, which is ran by the Cardinal Board. They oversee the rules and regulations, but they leave it up to individuals to develop their own adventuring guilds under those rule sets. We are one of those guilds as an individual basis, but the owner of our guild has been bought out. I simply manage it. I didn't know till I was too far in, and I don't really have my contacts to get me out. And I think it's
Got
better if someone who knows the system is running it, to prevent people such as yourself as accidentally wandering into something that will get them killed.
Understood. Hypothetically speaking, is anybody in that chain of Dragars chain of command or an employment structure. How do I put it? Feel underappreciated in a way.
Most of them get paid more than most nobles.
Payment's one thing, personal relation is another. Anybody feel like they want to take over anything that we can use as leverage? Because I figure that the path that we may be going may bar us from the adventuring guild, depending on how this goes, and also may get us into some deep water. So if we can create an ally within, then that may aid us.
I mean, not that I know of. You would find more
Okay.
deserters like that in the lower court, the Opal court. They're less held
Okay.
together. You may be able to search out and find some old members of the Toleran family, the previous heads of the Emerald Court. They may help in wanting to take it back, but I'm not sure where they are at now. There was a big rival war a while ago, and most people were killed, and that's when Dragar returned and took his post as the head of the family.
Understood. We are partly tasked with grabbing a valuable chest or valuable item. Is there anybody that you know that we can hire to obtain that for us?
There are some adventuring parties that may be capable, more of your stealthy types. Depends on what you're trying to grab.
Because we may be interested in hiring them for a specific objective to retrieve it and give it to us. It's a arcane core per se.
Like a standard arcane core.
As far as I'm aware.
You were told it was a device, not just an
it's a
arcane core.
device.
It was a device with arcane core implements.
Okay.
And you would remember the exact look as you remembered you saw it. It's a black box about yay big.
Yeah.
And it's got arcane core subset in it and a bunch of glyphs on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Very, very intricate. And you
Okay.
have keen mind, so you could probably draw it if you wanted.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll just do that. So
You have keen mind. You technically can be a perfect artist.
Yeah, I'll show you, and I'll use my what's the spell?
Minor
for it?
illusion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use minor illusion to kind of cast it in my hand, and kind of show. This is kind of what it looks like.
Let's see.
Similar, it's a little smaller in size, but.
Where is it located?
It was it's Fort something, Fort Windmire.
Fort Windmire, the Dragon's Guard fort.
That is correct. I know it's pretty hefty, but.
How much gold do you have?
How much gold are we needing?
How much gold do you have?
I have plenty.
I have some connections within the Dragon's Guard. I can attempt to go there tonight and try to pull a few favors, but it will require a cost. Do you know if it is held within the barracks, within the armory, within the prisoner holding facility?
Was that told? I don't remember that.
Told you.
Yeah.
It's in the armory, wasn't it?
Yep. Somebody remembered.
Yeah, I didn't remember. It's within the armory, within the fort.
I can try and pull favor. It will cost money, as it will be bribing a Dragon's Guard.
Correct.
I am in association with the Frostborn Devils, so that may have some pull. But how important is it?
If we obtain this, it could be very extremely important.
1,200.
But we won't really know until we get it.
1,200 gold, and I could probably have it to you by morning.
Probably you can. That's a lot of money for
I think I can. It will require some time and some finesse on my end. But I think I can pull some favors with some old friends of mine. See if they can't make it go missing.
Okay. Let me get with the group real quick. I'll be right back.
If you do decide, there is a you know the well, the fountain, the big fountain in the middle of town center.
Correct.
There is a local drop spot that I use for more illicit things. I won't be too specific. Feel around for a loose stone. If I can get this box for you, I'll put it under there. It'll be there in the morning. If not, then the gold will be waiting for you.
Perfect.
Talk with your party. See what you can come to decide. I don't have much time here. I feel like even you coming to the Adventuring Guild asking for it, they're probably expecting to question me.
Understood. This conversation won't take long with the group, so I'll get an answer fairly quickly for you.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So go back in and grab everybody. Yerk, are you in the
Yes,
tavern?
yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am. I was heading to the door for just to get a nightly stroll.
Okay.
I don't think you doing anything but being in bubble wrap is a smart idea right now.
Oh, well, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You just got radiant damage of 24 hit points. You just get casual. I think he wants to die, Zetch. That's what I think.
No, I
for him.
don't want to die.
Yerk, are you planning on going anywhere?
No, not really. I was mostly just gonna take a stroll outside the tavern a bit.
Okay, hang out here for one moment. Just kind of sit at the table. I need to talk to the group kind of privately.
We go
So-
to the more private booths.
Yeah, let's go to the booth, and I'll go grab Zara.
I will be here.
Cool. Zara, I go and knock on your door.
I'm busy.
This is important.
I open the door and you just see like she looks super stressed and a bunch of papers all over the floor and desk in her room. And then you just see Wilma, the little spider, just walking over the papers on the desk.
I promise, Zara, this won't take long. You look pretty occupied, but come meet me and Yerk down at the booth. This is a quick conversation, and it's I may have a solution to that box we need to retrieve.
All right. Let me get Wilma.
All right.
See, he goes and grabs and scoops her up and puts her on her shoulder.
Cool. Go down to the booth. All right, guys. So, you remember that person we were supposed to meet like 30 minutes ago?
Yep. The man, the person, whatever.
Right. Well, I just finished having a conversation, and I employed the. In short, Dragar and his employers own the city.
That makes sense. That's kind of where we were, as my family was. When we
Right,
were
but
in.
by owns the city, I mean everything and everybody in it.
Okay.
From political to governmental, so much so that they're almost so powerful to control the entire country.
Mm-hmm.
Within that structure, they are very tight knit, and so if one was to, like what we were planning on doing, is in some way, shape, or form mess with the sway of things, we'd be painting a big target on our back, and including possibly being revoked from the Adventurers Guild. So, what I proposed was hiring somebody else to retrieve the box for us. That way we tie up the loose ends of it actually being us, in case somebody was to find out it's been taken, and we just retrieve it on that end. Now, the caveat to this is that we can get it early morning. It's
Mhm.
going to cost a good amount of money. It's going to cost 1,200 gold
And that's to get the
to,
teleportation device.
right, to get the teleportation device that we were going out there to retrieve.
A little new to this with a device.
Correct. Zara's got all the information on that.
Yeah, I could have sworn I talked to everybody about it. So Dragar and I talked earlier. I did not kill him, like I said. He ended up capturing Caesar because Caesar went ahead of me. And in order for me to get Caesar out, as well as get my body back from the box that's being held within that estate, we're being asked to follow through on a quest for him to collect a magical transportation device for him, and he will fulfill the request that I asked for, hopefully.
Just didn't really know about what device we were going for.
Magical transportation device.
So is this why he's able to know everything we do? He just owns everyone?
Most likely.
And he's just a magical being. He has magical powers that I've never seen before.
So we have to make a decision quick, but I think if we can split up the cost for this, it'd be beneficial. It would cover up our footprint to any ties with it.
Well, I think because it's my body that I'm trying to get, I think I would probably need to pay it. I don't know. That's just my thought process.
I don't mind pitching in.
You could
Just
take my
hope-
remainder of my gold.
Like,
7 pieces.
seven gold.
Oh no, it's 6 now.
Well, buddy. All right, so if we were to split it between me and you, Valen, half down the middle,
Mm-hmm.
600,
It'd be 600 each, yeah.
600 gold. Okay, 600 gold.
And just hand it to me, and I'll go and make the deal.
You know anything regarding anything about this teleportation device?
Yeah. Zara's gonna be broke. So I need to give you 60 of my platinum. Is that correct, Rich?
Yep, 60 platinum is 600 gold.
Okay. Yeah,
What
she
was
needed
your
to
question,
get
Nick?
Have you come across a teleportation device like what's being referred to?
Device? No, I've never seen a device that does this. What, minus our teleportation experience near the Crystal Cage Market.
You have seen things like such as teleportation circles, but those are like
Yeah.
big installations.
Yeah.
Giving him a way to be able to be places faster?
All right, Jay-Z or Valen, I gave you 60 platinum.
Okay. Uh,
What?
all right.
What? What are you
No, nothing. It was pointed at Yerk.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
That does what?
We heard
So
what he said.
your question was, can you teleport anywhere?
I is that just gonna achieve that at that point for him? Is this why he wants us to get this?
I have
Well,
no
the idea
idea.
here is that he doesn't get it, which is why we're paying someone to get it on behalf of us, so there's no footprint leading back to us taking it. Ideally, if any word does get out, it won't come back to us three or four.
He's just gonna put another quest out there.
And that's fine, but at least there will be no ties to us, especially if we're planning on traveling outside of the city.
How
do
then? How are we
know?
supposed to get the? Okay, I'm confused. So he's asking for the device. You're not wanting to give him the device, but how are we supposed to get Caesar and my body and the mask without giving the device?
We can get the mask ourselves. If we
Oh, wow, big brain, big brain, big brain. I just thought about that.
if
Okay.
we've never received the device, quote unquote, then they're gonna look for another quest to go somewhere else. But if we have the device, we can use it. Caesar's already infiltrating Dragar currently. It's most likely part of his plan. He's already working. We just have to do our part now and work as one team without actually verbally communicating. If we cover our footprints to get this device that teleports, then we can use it on our behalf without ever having the ties connected to our group, having this device.
I think you're missing the biggest part. The biggest explanation, which I think is where you're going, is using that teleportation device to get inside to take the things that we need.
That's part of it, but we need to figure out how to use it first.
I know, which that was like the biggest thing you forgot to mention in that
Right.
whole explanation.
Hold on
Right.
for just a sec here. Zara, did Dragar knew you were coming to the estate?
No. Supposedly.
Because he
I don't know.
supposedly has a tendency of knowing what we are doing.
I don't know. He's tricky. He says he was surprised to see me, but then he's all knowing of all things when we're talking about other things. So I don't know.
How do you know what we are saying right now?
I don't know. Okay.
Check it out. We
don't know.
we don't officially know, but here's the thing. This is why we are doing this in a different way than our normal methods. Typically, we would probably go and try to do it ourselves, but we're not. And the more players you have in between us and the objective, the more places you need to check.
My brain hurts.
Just hold on. Just hold that thought, Valen. DM, could you do a perception check to see if anyone's listening in?
Sure.
Shit, he's listening in.
All right. Just a sec. Ooh,
Wilma goes back.
so
Plot twist.
15 plus 4, 19.
Wait. A minute. Okay, never mind. Just.
19.
19?
He's rolling his dice.
Nothing discernible.
The lies and deceit. The lies and deceit.
All right, I don't think someone's listening right now.
Well, we are in the only booth in the corner of the tavern. We should be okay.
He has his ways. I just was concerned a bit if we were gonna do this.
Well, technically, even if we were to get quote unquote caught doing this, it still wouldn't be us who actually committed the act. So
So
we're just doing what Dragar does.
let's just do this. If anybody's gonna get caught taking things by teleporting from into the estate, it should be me. Because at the end of it all, It's my body. I'm the one that needs to get it. And if anything goes wrong, I'll take the repercussions of that. But keeping in mind that Dragar and Zarthal work together, so if anything was to happen to me, Zarthal would intervene at some point. Because now he's
All right.
messing with one of his workers, which is me. And that doesn't go well with the underworld.
I'm cool with that. All right, well, let me go and transfer this money over. I'll be back. I'm gonna kind of look around the tavern as I walk out. Not super obvious, but enough to kind of see if anybody's eyeing me
Yeah.
or the table. Back out.
Walk outside. She's still just chilling on the corner.
I am going to hand over a bag of gold and not really say much.
All right. So
Kind of-
1200.
Yep, kind of inconspicuously.
She just gives you a nod and walks off. You have just given a random homeless person 1200
All right.
Oh, like, wait a minute, this thing's gonna be a man.
You're not PIDing. Uh-oh. That's what happens. No, you see it's Zarla.
All right.
She just gives
Or
you a
is
nod
it?
and walks off.
Yeah, could you imagine a homeless person knowing all that information?
Right.
Use homeless people for intel all the time.
And then before going
Correct.
back in, I'm gonna kind of do another look around, and then come back in.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Does passive perception also play a factor? Because I have 15 on that.
This is you're actively looking around.
All right. 11.
Cool night. Not many people outside.
Cool.
All right.
All right, guys. So
Okay.
tomorrow we gotta go somewhere. I won't speak about it now, but in the morning, I'll let you guys know where we have to go.
Right, I hope they are not going to immediately make their decision in the morning, that council, and you know,
Well, we'll play it by ear. Try not to lose some sleep over it. I'll be up before you guys.
that is pretty hard to do.
Hey, I know
I
there's an
get it.
active hit on your head, but like, just chill. Just go to sleep. You'll be fine.
Chill, bro, and take a
Sounds like
take
something a
nap.
hitman would say.
Is this poison? Taste it.
Salty.
If you want, Yerk, you can stay in Zara's room or my room.
Excuse me? Offer my room up. It's me and Wilma's room.
Wouldn't mind for now.
Cool. Well, by all means, I'm gonna head up there now. If you wanna either follow or meet you up there in a minute.
I will follow.
All right.
Alrighty. So you all begin heading back today with a plan in mind for the morning to come. So you all rest down, unload your equipment, begin taking a rest. That's where we are ending today's session.
Boom.
Nice.
Good RP session.
Ark just T-posing for a bit.
Just absolutely on his rocker.
Oh gosh.
This session should be called Crash Out.
Yeah.
You're crashed out.
There wasn't a lot of crashing out. It was soft. It was a soft crash out.
Crash out.